There we go, that should be it.
Wait. There we go.
Alrighty, excellent. This is going to be a very sloppy thing.
Nope, it's just because I gotta do this. Okay.
Alrighty, so we're going to be yicking out here today. Sorry for the incredibly shitty video quality. Anyone who's watching this in the future. So Lord Christmas.
Yes, sir.
You are, as we might all know, a fellow man of culture.
I am. Great culture.
You have played the JRPGs in the past.
I have.
And the video games.
Yes.
You've been there for the console wars. And you have survived Gamergate.
I have.
So I want to play a little game. From the art and like material and like what you're seeing here, what do you think this game is about? Like what's knowing that it's like influenced by like Earthbound and Persona and all this other stuff. What do you think this is going to be about?
Well, I saw like a little bit of the screenshots on the GOG page when I was buying it. So, I know it's got like a JRPG style battle system. There's a giant robot here and some kind of horrible alien thing and like a thing with probably going to be some kind of JRPG style high concept nonsense, maybe with
what? You kind of cut out there. One moment. It's being a bastard.
No? Not close?
One moment. You cut out for a good portion of that. So could you repeat some of that?
Okay. I'll just repeat most of it. Well, there's a giant robot and an alien-looking thing and like an angel-looking thing, and the logo has a record in it. So I don't know, some like post-Tumblr ironic JRPG-inspired anime references.
Okay. Anyway, start the game.
Okay. New game. New game. Okay, I hit B. Please select a controller type. Oh, Xbox One wireless controller. Would I like to do I want to view a content warning?
No, you don't need content warnings. What are you, some easily, triggered woke moralist or whatever?
No, I am strong, like bear. Yes? Okay, now it's A. Alright. Turn off the monitor here. There we go. Reduce monologues, original edit, or question marks? What do I want?
Go down to question mark for a moment, actually.
There's
no... alrighty. Do original edit, right? You can't cut out anything from Yick, okay?
No. I want the full experience.
We want the full experience. Original edit.
Alright, original edit. I'm bad at I don't do like spreadsheet optimization the way some people I know who play JRPGs. More forgiving minigames, but yeah, alright, I'm gonna do this one. I don't care if that's not the intended experience. I don't want to. I'm here for an experience, not to test my mettle.
You're not here to challenge like a gamer. Anyway, also here's a crow, a raven.
Yeah, no, I play city building games. Way too much money. Alright, a crow. Hello there. Welcome to the wonderful world of Yick.
The stream is not liking that scrolling background.
Doing it. Tinfoil hat and prepares. They're about to be opened wider than you could have ever thought possible. This is going to be a wild ride. All right, so the game is telling me if this is going to be a wild ride, which is almost certainly, therefore, not true.
It's going to be incredibly ordinary.
Right? I mean, like, I can think about games that have, like, given me a real, like Journey. Journey has 0 dialogue. It has like 5 words in it, and one of those words is like press B to jump or whatever. And that is a transcendent experience that cannot be replicated. Outer Wilds, incredible, absolutely incredible game. Neither of these games, none of the games that have genuinely taken me for a wild ride, have told me that they were going to.
Okay.
So.
I mean, would they lie to you? I mean, they're developers.
Well, I mean, lying implies they know the truth and are telling me a falsehood, but they may be telling me something that they believe to be true, which I guess is nice. A few questions. Oh,
yeah,
I don't know if I'm comfortable with this use of the word "all right," but that's fine. Okay, favorite color theme. Is that a question? Like, would I please pick a favorite? Yes. Next question.
Oh, it's just asking you the UI color.
Oh no. Oh god. Oh no. Okay, let's stop with the. I hate having to use the stick for this because it's imprecise. All right, I'll just stick with the. But now the D-pad works. Freaking okay. Yeah, the D. It was no choice really. It was a default.
All the other.
What is the name of the? Yeah.
What is the name of the person behind the screen playing? That means your name.
That is the I go by. This is super serious. Is it? A video game.
Put Christmas or Lord Christmas.
What I'm gonna do. The old standby. Is this name okay?
Yes.
This isn't like Undertale where there is a correct answer.
No.
Okay. 2 exclamation points. Fine. Super hip name for a super hip cat. To paraphrase Danny Sexbang, you know it's not hip, the word hip. Marlene. Alright. Marlene's a nice name for a crow. And I believe that your name is Marlene. Well, you're talking. That's the more incredible thing, but fine.
You're talking in the 90s zone.
Oh yeah, you're right. It is the 90s zone. I wasn't even looking at the background. God, it's the worst part of the 90s zone too. Like, why is it teal or whatever color that is? I mean, that's like, whatever.
It's an Italian
I'm not playing
game,
laser
so
tag.
Go, but anyway, continue this
Alright.
dialogue because the stream does not like that moving background.
Oh, okay. What do I look like? I want to be a girl.
No, it's asking your real life
Oh.
question. It's not. I mean, do you want to be a girl in real life? I mean, that's.
I mean, I don't really care. I don't really care one way or the other. I mean, I didn't get to choose the first time, so fine.
Yes, I've peer pressured you into cis normativity.
I want the intended experience,
Right.
so I'm okay with that. There are questions that will be on our way. There's a question about real people in your. I don't like this. I mean, I'm already going by a handle.
It's a very invasive questionnaire.
If you lied, I mean, I am absolutely. I don't know what the questions are, but I may lie to you, Marlene.
You could just put like people's online handles or something.
Yeah. Okay. I already know about lying to you. I don't know you at all. Name of the coolest girl I know.
Knowing a girl challenge. Being impossible.
This is the coolest girl I know. This is my cat.
What you gonna enter there, Lord Christmas?
You know what? Because you are my friend. And I don't want to expose real people to whatever this nonsense is. Because you're not real, you're just a figment of my imagination. God, who's the polar opposite? You would not count for this one. Because you send me memes about things that I am currently doing. So, who's a friend? I don't know. I have a friend whose name is Tom, who is relatively different than I am. We actually align on a lot, but because we're friends, and so we overlap a lot. But
yeah, you tend not to be friends with people who are like diametrically opposed to you, actually.
Yeah, but this is of my good friends. This is probably the one who's the most different from me.
All right.
That's me. Do I count? Who's the nerdiest? God. You know what? I'm good.
Yeah, our old anime club president.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't want to give his full name, but we'll just do that. That'll be good enough. We'll know who that is.
That's a fun choice. Anyway.
Is that going to be somebody else in the game? I don't know. I have a friend who is always there to talk to you when you're feeling down about yourself. The kind who understands existential quandaries. Kind who knows what it's like to face crippling student debt. What? Hold on. Not to be anywhere near as attractive as you'd like to be. A friend who doesn't know what it's... a friend who knows what it's like not to be as attractive as I would like to be? That's an interesting... Okay. You can always make me feel better when you realize you're a complete waste of life in the middle of the night. But I'm not a complete waste of life. I'm a coincidence. Like everybody. God, make me realize I don't have that many friends.
You've been exposed.
Oh God, no, I don't want to name that guy because his name is too distinctive. You know what? It'll be Bob. Bob, you know who you are. I'm gonna figure out who all these people are. Ooh, my favorite piece of technology, something I feel a connection to. Name a piece of technology close to my heart. My shirt. Which technically counts. I don't know. I really like my watch. I have a watch as a birthday present.
Wow, what a fucking boomer answer. Anyway.
Well, it's a technology. It keeps time. It's a miracle of miniaturization.
It's hundreds of years old. It's hardly technology at all at this point.
Well, yeah, whatever. It's my watch. I already hate you, Marlene. I mean, we've just met, and you're asking me very invasive questions on the internet, so... I would love to do that, but I can't, because it's being recorded for posterity.
Yes.
Oh God.
It's the 90s, baby!
Oh God, that was my... I was 10 and a half years old that day. That's incredible. A wild cat chase, alright. Soda pop. God, remember when real 90s games, like, looked good because they were in the 90s?
And we were on CRT televisions and, you know, the fucking, like, dithering effects. You know.
Yeah. They designed around the technology. Frankton. As in Franktown, the town of Frank.
Or franked on.
Oh, get Franked on! It's the dumbest. These guys are a reverse mullet over there.
On April 4th, 1999.
Oh God, it's quiet.
Home from school. I just graduated.
I don't want it louder than that, but that's fine. Alex is... Hold on, I'm gonna turn that up just a little bit, so that's gonna pause. I just graduated. Okay. What does this shirt say? Oh, it's from... Axe Studios. Did they do Two Brothers?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, so
huh.
it's a... So they're kind of advertising their other game with this t-shirt.
I see.
It took a few semesters longer than I originally planned, but I was proud to be done.
Whatever. I mean, what is he? An engineer? An average engineering student takes 6 years to complete his bachelor's degree. Who cares?
Oh, you think he's an
I had no
engineer?
idea what adult life
He looks like one.
but I
Oh.
was optimistic.
He looks like every engineer I've ever met, except for a couple. Adult life. You finished your bachelor's degree. Technically, you've been an adult for, what, 3 to 5 years? You know, you should have kind of... Okay, granted, 20s is not really adulthood, but still. Anyway. Optimistic. Oh. Okay, I guess I'll talk to you. Oh, well, that's nice. Aww. That's adorable.
Go to the trash can. The trash can next to the bus stop.
Bus stop.
Oh, it doesn't have anything. Anyway, there's a save phone right there.
Save phone.
Right. Also, for context, for anyone who else is watching this, I have played all of Yiik full way through on the first version of the game. This is the 4th version of the game, and Lord Christmas here has not played it at all.
No. This is good because I don't want to wander. Just tell me where to go. You're going to be my walkthrough.
Yeah, just create a save thing so you don't have to go through that whole opening spiel again.
Oh, great. Commencing save.
Yeah, hit the button. It's definitely...
Oh. Okay.
It's one of those.
One of those. You mean a game that has no meaningful feedback on whether you've saved or not?
Yes.
Fun. That's fun. Can't pass through the stop signs. Hello. Okay. Is this supposed to be like a metaphor for coming home after college and wandering around and not knowing what to do with your life? Because that's what I'm doing right now.
I mean, that's literally what's occurring in the game.
Yes! Just talking...
Let me know when you're done exploring, I'll just tell you where to go.
Okay, am I the Eggleston kid? Alex Eggleston?
Yes.
Okay.
Your last name is Eggleston.
At least it's not Egbert. Another phone. Birch Street. Looked like it said something else for a second. Alright, oh!
Yeah.
Big sign that says welcome home. Alright, understood. I don't want to go there. But I'm gonna go there. Because I want this nightmare to be over. This perspective is making me ill. Hold on, where am I going? Over here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, big sign.
You see that guy next to the zine stand?
Uh-huh.
Go ahead, talk to him.
Okay. Matt Hawkins. Thanks.
Are you a gamer?
I'm not reading any of this. I'm just gonna... You at home can read it yourself because you can pause.
Yeah, you don't have to read
Fashion.
it. It's fine.
Inspired. Most read by t-shirt jeans. Okay. But point of frustration of encounter metro. Hold on. This is 1999,
Yes.
and he's having trouble writing in print. In a print medium. Okay. Oh no, I see. I'm reading it. Okay. He has a trouble with the medium in which he writes.
Yes.
Thanks to the damn internet starting to be too expensive to justify on its own. I didn't get high-speed internet until the year 2000.
Yeah, like, the internet really wouldn't take off for a couple more years.
I mean, like, this is like Web 1.0. Like, when did Wikipedia start? Like, late 90s? I mean, it wasn't as big as it is now, that's for sure. Everyone can be a publisher on the internet. Yes.
You mean Wikipedia, the free encyclopedia that anyone can edit?
Yes.
Yes. Yes, it wasn't as big back then.
Can anyone edit it? Online content is hardly permanent. Ha 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 ha. Hard drives are cheap. Ones and zeros here one day and gone the next. Okay.
I think it might be getting to the idea of disposability of media, but
Oh, I see.
rather than...
Very poor,
Yeah.
very poor metaphor. Okay. Also, isn't internet capitalized? But fine. Ruining print, everyone can beat me to anything before I get it out. Yeah, and so you just everybody literally writes the same article because one person writes it, everyone reprints it. And there's no point in having different news sources because they're all the same. And create something truly special.
Well, that's actually something interesting. You would have capitalized the internet at this period of time, but you wouldn't capitalize it now, I don't think.
Oh, I always do anyway, but I'm a child of the 90s and I long to return to it, so...
Well, you're here!
Yeah, here I am! And I'm terribly happy. Something that isn't about being ahead of the times, but capturing them. So you want to capture the... You can't... Okay. We'll get to there. The historical document years to come that really proves how great the 90s were for gaming, and what's a better way to do that than physical medium? Okay. I can help kickstart 90s guys, and get it into stores in the hands of geeks like myself. Do I want to give him money?
Money's not that important, sure.
Alright. So this guy is supposed to be the guy who pre-stages, presages, whatever, Kickstarter?
No, he's just a real-life, game, journalist who was inserted in this game.
Oh! Is Matt Hawkins a real person?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh! I didn't know that. I don't know that much about games journalism.
He's not famous, he's just some guy. He's just some games journalist.
I survived Gamergate mostly by ignoring it. Each donation, regardless of size, comes with a sizable portion of my soul, and the right to hold this over my head forever in case I don't ever finish it. Alright. Well, I do like torturing people. Does it matter how much money I give?
Just give him the full $10.
Yeah, alright. There's people who aren't...
Oh, you don't
Oh.
I'll come back later when you got money.
Alright.
Anyway, wasn't that an enlightening way to begin the game? You wandered into town, you talked to this guy in front of the zine stand, and got a long spiel about the death of print media.
Yeah. I mean, you can still get print media if you really want it. Menu with the... Okay. I actually did want to know what that was. Oh! Oh, okay. Okay, I understand. That's just... I mean, I'm all for, like, open world games, but if you need to have a hint button in your menu, maybe you should have designed your game better.
Want to check the mail?
Mail? Flag? Okay.
Anyway.
The flag's down. And by the
That's not how that works. I worked for the fucking mail service.
I know! It's not how that works in real life. Yeah, flag up means the guy has to take the mail.
Yes,
there's mail
going out.
Yeah, but in video games, that's not what it means.
Right, it's this incredibly ordinary part of everyday life that everyone has to... well, not necessarily everyone, but a lot of people have to deal with. But media always gets it fucking wrong.
Yeah, but I mean, to be fair, does anyone these days, like... I mean, I don't even have a mailbox. I have a slot in my door. So I couldn't... if I want to send outgoing mail, I have to drive down to the post office and put it in the box there. So does anybody do that anymore?
Yes, actually.
Oh, that's nice.
When I was on routes, I would occasionally get a mailbox with the flag open. It's actually more common in, they're moving away from these sort of boxes that are out by the street like that one. Well, that one's actually a Hollywood box. Fuck that. But
oh, because it's way off the street, yeah.
That shit pisses me off more than anything. That is like the worst type of box of service, but the ones that are kind of out of the street. They're moving towards having, instead of each house in a neighborhood having its own mailbox, that there's like a central collection box where all the mail goes in, and you get, a decent amount of outgoing mail in that.
Yeah, that's what I did when I lived in an apartment, we had that, and I would sometimes take it like, here's for the last person who lived in your house, and I'd just put it right back in the slot.
Yeah.
Alright.
Which is what you're supposed to do.
Oh.
Good job.
Yeah. Hey, hooray. I can save at my own house. Letter from Mom. That's clearly what it wants me to do.
Alex, dear son of mine, please see if you can muster up the energy to walk into town and pick up some groceries. I've included a list below.
What? So they had the big welcome home, Alex, you're back from college. And not only is nobody here, but they're telling me to get groceries.
Right. Anyway.
Oh. Alright, the game got ahead of me on that.
There's voices for a lot of that monologue, so don't skip past that. Anyway, there's a little... So, firstly, I'd like to say, right, so you got home from college, you walk from the bus stop to your home, and you got a grocery list. So our current quest is... Get groceries.
To get groceries. Yes. Is that... Oh. Oh, okay. I understand what's happening.
Anyway, there's a shiny...
What's this? Oh my god!
Pogs!
Pogs.
Literally poggers.
Wow, I had Pogs. Like, a few of them when I was a kid. I never played Pogs. Apparently, I didn't know that they were like... Because I would just get them as Pogs. I didn't know they were like the tops of milk bottles or something.
Originally, yes.
Yeah.
It's actually a Hawaiian thing. And then some companies decided to actually like make the tops specifically and put like little art, and then it became like a whole thing.
Commencing save. Yeah. What? Okay. What? Okay. Yeah, I remember like when I was a kid, Apollo 13 came out, and McDonald's would give you some Pogs with their Happy Meal toys, and I desperately wanted those.
Man,
Computer.
look at how 90s that television is. Man, that's actually...
Oh, it's a very 90s TV.
That's actually fucking huge for the time.
Oh my god, is it huge? My grandfather had like a big-ass projection TV.
That is a fucking massive TV. That's...
Yeah.
This is like a nice house.
A very nice house. Kids these days don't know how good they have it with their flat-screen televisions and their LCDs and their blah-blah. Toaster? Why is there bread in the toaster?
Click on and find out.
Alright, I don't like that the game knows what I'm going to say. Okay, whatever, let's go to groceries.
Quest for groceries, baby!
Always when I'm about to leave the house.
The needle of the record player has dropped. The sound that the world now hears will change the nature of all realities, both yours and mine.
Okay.
What?
The needle of the record player has dropped. Can't you hear the music? It's everywhere.
That phone call was surely one of the strangest I've ever received.
That's what he says.
And no, I couldn't hear the music.
It's great when the dialogue and the voice acting aren't the same, but fine. Okay. That was weird. But the experience of, like, being just about to leave the house to go somewhere and somebody calls... Yes, the memories I didn't know I'd had are coming back to me. It's a weird park, I guess. Alright, groceries. Where's groceries?
To the right!
To the right, alright. East Frankton. Frankton comes alive. Cross the street like a good boy. Still going to the right.
A few hundred yards outside of town, I came to a junction. Mulling over the strangeness of being back home, I stopped to notice a forest I'd never explored. It was dark, but somehow attractive. I made a mental note to explore it later, and took a step towards town when I heard a meow near my feet. I pictured what it would be like to be the owner, and I imagined describing him to a friend. Lonely? Nah, I don't get too lonely. Besides my mom, there's only a cat. An old cat. But a good friend to talk to. My fictional friend would reply, "You talk things over, do you?" I'd nod. Been together a long time, so we can read each other's moods. I understand what makes the cat tick. The cat knows what makes me tick. Of course, I didn't know this cat at all. We've never met. He was a funny-looking cat, with a funny resting face and a Salvador Dali mustache.
Okay.
I couldn't imagine picking out this cat to bring home from a store. I leaned down to pet him, without entirely knowing if cats like to be pet at all. His coarse hair ran through my fingers as he purred. Clearly he liked me. That was a good sign. Alex Eagleston, college graduate, friend of small animals.
Eagleston. Okay.
I choose to pronounce it Eccleston. Anyway,
Hey! Give them back to me!
the cat stole your grocery list.
Alright. Into the scary woods where the game starts, I guess. Oh. Oh, okay, it's the overworld map. That cat just leaped 30 feet straight up. Oh, one of these. Oh, I kind of like the devil horns. Attack, skills, item, defend, run, and swap. All right. Nope. I'm just gonna attack, I guess. Attack the smile. Oh. Oh, minigame attacks. Nope, fucked it up.
I think this one has a version behind, but it's fine.
This is the one that was on GOG, I don't know. Found 2 cents. The GOG versions don't always get the latest updates.
It still has improved the combat system somewhat, but...
Guess I'll save. Really annoying. Okay. Oh. Okay.
I gotta go to the left and talk to that woman.
Oh, there she is.
I think you can check the trash in the back left over there. You're gonna have to
Wait a minute.
out a trash kit. And there's a treasure chest.
Collectible pog. Collectible pog. What? Who throws away $6.50? Alright. I got a hamburger. That's kind of neat. I kind of like that.
That you can find burgers in the trash.
No, that I can, like, walk over the plants and they fall down. I don't know. That's kind of neat.
Man, that's some fucking RTX on technology right there.
I guess. I haven't tried stepping in the pink stuff, but I'm not gonna try it.
It hurts you.
Yeah. What? Fuck you, cat. Oh, this is weird.
The water fountain gives you a full heal. Not that you were hurt. Ha, wasted your time.
Took a little damage in that thing.
Stepped into the elevator, expecting to find the cat. I scanned the dark floor and found nothing. I sighed as the elevator began to shake, vibrating with motion.
Wait a second.
The elevator came to a smooth but unexpected stop.
It shook, vibrating with motion.
Uh-huh. I mean, that is... I guess vibration is emotion.
A little redundant. Anyway.
A lot of the things we've encountered so far are a little bit redundant. A smooth but unexpected stop. Would you... Hold on. It's an elevator. It has to stop at some point, or it just bursts out of the top of the building like Willy Wonka.
I cringed with anxiety as the lights flickered.
He cringed!
Okay.
Please don't die. Please don't die.
You know what would have been better than doing this? Like, calling your mom wherever she was, like maybe she's at work, or like waiting for her to get home and being like, yeah, cat stole my list. Did you need for groceries?
Well, who's gonna believe a cat
pleaded
stole
with the
your grocery
mechanical
list?
gods to keep the power on.
Mechanical gods. The Omnisire.
My prayers weren't answered. Damn it! The power's out. I need to find the stairs or a fuse box.
Okay. Trash can. $5. Fuse box. Okay. Let's not go that way. I'm sure I'll have to go that way eventually. Oh.
You got a full heal right there, it's fine.
Yeah. It's a rat. Oh, jeez. Just on the rat.
Fun fact, rats and mice don't actually particularly like cheese.
Really?
Yeah, no, they don't really like it. It actually comes from it's a stereotype that comes from the Middle Ages, whereas a lot of foods would be protected in containers or, like, hung up, like dried meats. Cheese would just sort of be left out because, it's cheese. But that would mean that it would be the first things that rats would get into, even though they don't necessarily like it all that much. So that's where the stereotype comes from.
Huh.
If given a choice between cheese and other foods, rats and mice will choose other stuff. But, it's the Middle Ages. It's hard for a rat. They had to make sacrifices and eat cheese.
So this is a criticism I had of Bravely Default, other than the fact that the story is very meandering and could be solved by people talking to each other. But anyway, any game where you have the option to fast forward through combat means your combat is too slow. Okay, a key. Like, instead of building, like, weird mechanics around the failures of your game, just design your game better. I don't want to go over there yet. Go over here. Oh! Okay. I saw that thing earlier, I don't remember where, though. Give me money, trash gods! Alright, dude. Rat and smile, oh no. It was on fire with anger. Does everything need to be narrated?
Yes.
You can't just say he attacks.
You can always speed up combat.
I guess I can. Why are you hitting people with your favorite record? Why are you hitting people with a record at all? It should break.
It's a quirky JRPG.
Yeah. Would I like to? Okay. Okay. Oh, I have to open the. Oh.
Hey, who's there? Don't come any closer. I'm armed.
Relax and quiet down. It's me, Panda.
That sounded like Panda.
Panda? Why are you here?
I came here to
What?
help you. I'm always there for you when you need me.
Yes, Alex Eggleston's old friend, Panda, who he knows very well.
It was not. I mean, did I miss exploring something, or was this
No.
just not established?
No, you didn't miss anything. This is how things go.
Okay.
That's good to hear. What sort of help did you have in mind?
My primary use is as a barrier.
It's like a
I
tank.
can block oncoming enemy attacks and create barriers between you and many other obstacles.
So a tank.
My metal shield makes me very heavy, so you can use me to hold down switches and to clear small gaps by stepping on my head.
Cool. Could have figured that out with a fun puzzle, but okay. Open the tools menu by holding LB and move the cursor to select Panda.
To summon me.
Press.
Press
Okay. Yeah.
to summon.
You
me.
just have that like on. Okay.
Remember to press again to call me back.
You could have just said the call button or whatever.
Or just
Also
say
remember
the
that
button.
some weighted switches
Yeah.
have reverse effects if you take me off.
I'm aware of how So this is for people who have played JRPGs before, right?
Yes.
And are like,
This isn't a this is a game for adults.
but to be like, because like, oh, it's a JRPG trope. That's why it's in here. All right. I mean, I get it. I get how reference comedy works, but like, I know how weighted switches work. I've played video games before.
So, press the summon you and press it again.
Oh god, that's so
I
awkward.
get it.
I hope so, Alex. It's rather straightforward. However, since you were a liberal arts major, want me to explain this entire thing again?
All right.
So he's not an engineer, he's a liberal arts major.
Yes, of course he is.
You'll find
No,
this,
don't explain.
you'll find this explains very much about him.
Yes. Okay. Now, I mean, I'm not like an expert in game design or anything, but I have played a lot of video games, and that gives me some insight into what makes a good game. And I read about games, and I talk to people about games. That was fucking painful. I mean, I'm sure making games is hard, but fountain soda.
But explaining the concept of weighted switches is it's fucking info dump.
It's a little much. I mean, so I remember reading, like, learning about how to write, you know, from the Writing Excuses podcast, which is a very good resource. And they talked about, like, info dumps. And I remember in the second or so Honor Harrington book, at one point she literally just stares out the window of her starship and thinks about how hyperspace works. And it's interesting from, like, a technical perspective, but it's not very good writing. Like, it's better just not to explain anything and let people figure it out, but whatever.
Also,
Generic water bottle.
Also, isn't it interesting how there's a bed and a nightstand in here?
It is. And, like, there's a Game Boy, and that doesn't seem to be worth talking about, but okay.
Environmental
And-
storytelling.
Sure.
Anyway, you need to use the panda to solve the obvious weighted switch puzzle in front of that pyramid thing.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, when am I going to get the other thing that goes here?
You
Okay.
You got it selected.
Oh, I see how that
You
works.
stand the other one.
Let's leave him behind.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about Panda. He just teleports to wherever you are.
That's convenient.
So we're in this place now.
Yes, this is where this was in, what, one of the opening things? I've seen it before, somewhere. Press B to use my tool. Okay.
It just stays selected whenever you...
Alright, hold on. Oh, okay. I see, I gotta do that. Like, this doesn't... I don't... Where... Oh, it's the triangle! It goes on the triangle. Okay. I get it. The, like, arrow thing. Alright, I get this too. First, let's go up there. I love the climbing animation every time. Oh, okay.
Gotta...
What? Oh. Oh, okay, so I bet that wouldn't have opened the other direction if I just gone there, huh?
Maybe.
Okay. It's like a Dark Souls, you've cleared this area door. Alright, I guess that makes sense.
No, you don't have to climb the ladders at all.
Oh!
Anyway, you recall
But
Panda, you walk through the door.
Why are the ladders there?
And you can drop Panda off the side there, right? You can drop him onto the button.
Yes, I see. Can I drop him? Okay. It's a question of ability.
Then you can drop Panda in front of you. Step on his head.
I wish that, like, circle thing showed up when I hit the B button so I knew where he would go.
That would be convenient.
Hello, naked fire lady. Photo woman.
He doesn't look like he's smiling.
No,
He looks like
doesn't.
he's yicking out.
But we're yicking out! We're in the game! Uh-huh. Oh, she's talking!
Mhm.
I didn't get that. I thought this was being narrated.
Yeah,
But then her mouth moves.
Yeah, she is narrating this her own encounter from the third person.
Right. Through the eyes of a high-flying dawn bird, we take in the scene from midair. From above, we see that we are intertwining organisms. Pyramid of dimensional shift. Oh, okay, the Eye of Providence. Yeah, sure. Yep, that's what the Eye of Providence is.
Yeah, so, you know, this is how metaphors work in fiction, right? You include a metaphor, and then you explain it directly using one of the characters, who explains what the metaphor is about to another character, so the audience knows.
So I really like books that I have no idea, or stories in general, where I have no idea what's going on until the very end when everything suddenly makes sense. And lots of people like to write things that I have no idea what's going on, and then at the end it doesn't make any sense, and that's bad. But one of the things I love doing is, like, let me write a metaphor, and if you don't get the metaphor, you can look it up, and then you'll learn something, and you'll feel smart.
Anyway. She rockets off.
Alright,
Anyway, you can
bye,
drop,
nice lady.
You can drop Panda again, so you can get to some more sweet trash.
Sweet Trash is going to be the name of my rap career. Slice of pizza!
Let's be real,
And...
you're not gonna have a rap career, you're gonna be a folk punk artist at best. Right, you can drop
Just
that.
because just because it won't be a successful career doesn't mean it won't be a career.
I don't know what made me do it, but I poked the giant eye.
Convenient. Oh, you made God sad.
The pyramid's tears seem to power the room. What the hell is going on here?
Do they have? Is it using the power of adrenochromes?
So it's interesting, right? Like, if you play like Dark Souls or something, and you go into the world and you have no idea what's going on or what the history is or what, you know, culture is or anything like that, but you're like, okay, see lever, push lever, elevator goes up. I get it. What in the world, like, if I weren't already someone who knew how to play a video game, how the hell would I know that, like, that, other than there's no other way to go, how would I know that that's what I'm supposed to do? Like, the giant pyramid eye cry, so the crying turns the generators.
Well, you see, they had to explain to you how using Panda works 3 times. And, you know, from that we know that they can safely assume that you're a competent player who'll know that you just need to poke the giant pyramid in the eye.
I guess. This is one of those things where, like, I know what I'm supposed to do because I've played video games before. Turns the generators. Oh. I can't get to the fuse box. I guess I'm just supposed to go in the elevator?
Yep.
Can't go over there. Can't go over there. Okay.
Invisible walls.
Even that, like, okay, that clearly looks like something I'm supposed to interact with. That, like
what,
circle of light.
Like, wouldn't it be neat if, like, those fuse boxes were more framed better and you saw them and were like, oh, I need to go up here and, like, look at it, and it gives you, like, a little thing, and it's like, oh, the fuse boxes won't work to turn on the elevator unless these things are rotating. Maybe I could get this eye to cry?
Yeah, like, that would be an acceptable amount of hand-holding, particularly because all of this makes no sense otherwise. Anyway. Elevator, go down the hall.
Alex, go down the square hole.
That's very apt. What? Now where am I?
You can heal thyself.
Do I need to heal myself? I don't want to save again. I found the save dialogue tedious and poorly designed. Alright, whoa. What? I already had that control. I
Just gotta make sure that you,
Oh, it doesn't move unless I move.
Correct.
Weird. Okay. Huh. Interesting background. It's possible for the background to be non-diegetic?
The backgrounds typically match whatever area you're in.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, I hit it too soon. Favorite record at my phone. That was worth it. Ah! I just found a Caesar salad on the corpse of my enemy. I'm sorry. Entity is already a gender-neutral word. You don't need to be an entitress. What would the male version be? Entitor? That's weird. I find that weird.
Yeah.
I've been... What?
I don't think anyone takes entity as a gendered thing. So...
I guess not.
Maybe we just have to really know that this is a woman character for some reason? I don't know.
Doesn't look at all like a woman character. I guess the hips are a little narrow, but the V-shaped torso tells me it's a... Anyway. Or the hips a little wide, rather. Sparklet, I've been wondering, not wandering.
Lord Christmas doing trans investigation. Anyway, continue.
Well, you know, heuristics work for a reason. Most people fall into that, you know, I can look at them and know what I'm looking at, you know. If it's not true, they can tell me. That's fine.
Look, we're not getting into this. Just read the thing.
I can't read the thing because I can't get past the third word. Because...
I've been wandering.
That's no. What this means is I've been in the woods thinking about things.
I've been thinking through these woods for days. I came through the window over there to find my friend, but she's nowhere to be found.
Okay. Oh, thanks. Hey, if I picked the other, you know, the female silhouette, would I be a woman right now?
No.
Okay.
You're always Alex Eggleston.
Good to know. Oh, okay, it's
previewing a future area, yeah.
Oh, hi. Oh, I gotta hold it down.
Yeah, it just... Right, to be clear, it overclocks the game.
Yeah, I see that. So it's a worse fast-forwarding mechanic than in Bravely Default. Okay.
Correct.
Nox is in the fetal position. Karate stance. He put them to shame. Okay. Found cheese. I actually do need to go back and heal now, because I'm like almost half health. Backtracking is super engaging. Alright, I'm healed. Alright, let's see what's over here. What's this thing? A skull!
Yeah, it's a skull.
I guess I'll attack the skull. Found burger. Cheese and burger. Lunch. Nice Caesar salad on the side. Sergeant Salty EP.
I believe that's a new weapon.
Yeah. That's the wrong button. That's the button. Equipment. He wants it that way. +1 strength, -1 luck.
It's worth
I guess.
Just do the Sergeant Salty.
Yeah.
Actually, see if you have any other equipment for your other slots. I think you picked up like a Lucky's Rabbit's Foot.
Did I? Oh yeah, I did.
Yeah, that offsets your luck, right? So you're back to normal.
Oh, very good.
RPGing!
Yeah, I'm an RPGer. The dark dungeons.
Yeah.
Ooh, trash can.
Look, honestly, I'm just saying, right? I'm just gonna say it right here. All the trash cans should have 250 in them.
250?
Totally not a dated joke.
Tree. I need about tree fitty.
Oh yeah, that's right. It was 350. Sorry. Memory is getting old. Cutscene.
I hope she's not hanging by the neck. Oh, no, okay, she's sitting on a tree. That's fine.
That would have been super edgy, though.
Yeah, no, I would actually really would have been impressed by that. Like, whoa, hardcore. I've been playing this game for an hour, apparently.
Yeah.
What was that? Okay.
N.
This is KNN. How do you capture turrets? Hello. Okay. Ooh!
Who's there? Dolly, is that you?
The cat, huh?
Great, another person.
Oh, I like her.
Hey, I can leave if you like.
No, please stay. I've been pretty lonely here.
Alright.
Real 180 right there.
Yep.
Where is here, anyway?
I was hoping you'd know. I've been lost down here forever.
Literally forever.
Did you come through the elevator too?
Also, hold on a second.
Elevator? I don't know what that is.
You see that symbol on that tree?
Yeah.
Is that the motherfucking space symbol from Homestuck? I legitimately think that it looks very similar, though.
Yeah, it's the same swirly thing, I think.
Yeah. Is that a motherfucking Homestuck reference? Anyway, continue.
Okay.
Sammy doesn't know what an elevator is.
Where did you come from? I asked, thinking it sounded nicer than, who the hell doesn't know what an elevator is?
Should be like an alternate dimension or something.
Is there anywhere else? Anyway,
What?
I've been looking for my cat, Dolly. Have you seen her?
Okay, I guess she has been here forever.
So the stupid thing was a girl? I just assumed it was a boy cat, seeing as how it had a spindly mustache. Although, now that I reflected on it, facial hair was not as
Oh, God.
animals or male humans for that matter.
I mean, that's fine, but I really... This is a stream of consciousness RPG, is that what I'm looking at here? Some James Joyce shit?
Are you not enjoying Alex's internal monologues?
I don't give a shit about Alex.
But he's
Like, what are the stakes right now?
He's hunting for his grocery list. He's on a quest for
Yeah!
groceries.
The quest for groceries. Okay.
Is that the cat who looks like Salvador Dali?
Probably.
I don't know who that is. My cat just looks like Dolly herself, not another cat named Salvador.
She didn't know elevators. I doubted she'd know her 20th century Spanish Catalan surrealist painters all that well either.
Liberal arts degree. Got it.
I said, right, I saw a cat earlier. He had a funny mustache and crazy eyes. Naturally, my description of her beloved feline was offensive to her.
Not gonna show that, but fine.
Clearly, this was a woman projecting a rather strong personality onto this cat. She took a deep breath and said quickly,
I mean, so I guess he's like narrating, but it's like he's reading from a book.
My cat has a beautiful mustache and perfect eyes. I can't imagine we're talking about the same cat.
Oh, so here's her being offended, like he told us she was.
I told her I wouldn't mind helping her find her cat. I told her we should move quickly and get out of this dank basement.
Why are you telling me?
Yeah,
I waited for
sort
a
of
moment to
interesting the
process
fact
what I
that there
said.
is a narrator
She was
voice,
a very
right? Which we
difficult
see.
girl to read, especially without being able to see her face.
Yeah.
Right, which we see in text, right, but doesn't have a voice actor. But also, Alex sometimes narrates stuff.
But like, I'm here. I mean, the game clearly knows that there is a player, right? More than just like the meta construction of games where they are aware that somebody's going to play them because it's a game. Like, why do they need to narrate at me something they already know I'm observing? I don't need this.
Also, I'm not quite sure I understand this line. I waited for a moment as she processed what I said. She was a very difficult girl to read, especially without being able to see her face, even though he can very clearly see her face.
Yeah, it's not like she's like at the top of a really tall tree and he can't get a good look at her. She's like right there.
I could tell something was wrong. She really projected her opinions and feelings into the room, even without saying them.
Okay, so what's her name, Sammy? Can she be the narrator? Because if she's not saying her opinions and feelings all the time, that would be better.
Yeah, she just projects them as opposed to me who monologues about them.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
right.
I just thought you could use an extra pair of cat hunting eyes.
Oh, he doesn't have to help.
It's not that.
He's lying about his grocery quest.
It's okay. Forget it.
It's like when you lie about something really stupid for no reason. It's like a thing you do when you're 6.
Hey now, that's lame. You can tell me anything, no judgment here.
What? She just met you! What's she gonna take your word for not judging her?
No judgment. Great lie. I like a good liar.
Doesn't she literally know nobody? Isn't this the only person she's ever met?
Well, she apparently knows who people are.
True.
Hey, I'm serious. I didn't mean anything by that.
It's not you. That wasn't fair of me. It's just... the world has used me so unkindly, I fear it's made me suspicious of everyone.
Ooh!
Okay.
Characterization?
For now, I choose to trust you, but I reserve the right to decide you're just as evil as the rest of the world in the future.
Yeah. You can't sign away that right. That's not... whatever.
Sounds like a fair deal.
Reading too much into it,
My
maybe.
name is Alex. Nice to meet you.
I'm Semi. But please call me Sammy.
Fine.
I don't know why I'm trusting you. I guess I always had a special spot for gingers.
You can't say that word.
No.
Only he can say that word.
Yeah, that's his word. Even if he won't shut his ginger mouth up.
my mom has red hair, so that makes me part ginger. I can say ginger all I want, but
I'll have you know I'm 1/8 ginger.
Okay. Sammy, whose name is Stemmy. Like, her nickname is more letters than her actual name.
Hey, careful with that word. That is our word.
Oh god, he made the same...
Yeah.
Do I feel happy or sad about that?
What do you mean, our word? You're weird, Alex.
Thanks for erasing Alex's lived experience, Sammy.
Sorry, lame joke. Let's just look for the cat.
The cat with a capital C. Sammy has joined the party.
Alrighty, so we've started our grocery quest. We've met our first, like, real voiced other character. He's had lots of lines, right? So this is obviously our first party member, right?
Right.
Alright, we're gonna get to know Sammy very well.
The way you say that suggests that it's not true.
Who knows what I say, if what I say is true.
Good point. Oh, there just isn't anywhere else to go here. Okay. Alright, let's save that so I don't have to go through that again. So every JRPG I play, I always have to compare it to my favorite JRPG, which is the first two Golden Sun games. Because, yes, they're fairly simplistic JRPGs, but they don't overload you in dialogue, the animations are really good, especially in the second one. There's plenty to do in the world. You can use, like, some of your magic powers in the world to solve puzzles, so it makes it feel really real. And, so I'm not expecting every JRPG to be as good as my favorite one, but, you know. Oh, it doesn't go back to where I was. Alright, it's fine. Go left. Cool. Oh. Oh, it's one of these. It's one of these. Oh, the eye opened. Is that good?
I'll go up to the...
Can I open the other door? Oh, and now it's open all the way. What? Whoa! Okay. Treasure chest. Treasure chest. $40, wow. $80. I almost have enough to buy groceries. Oh.
Dolly, where have you been? I'm so happy to have you back. Oh, who's a good cat? You are. You are. Oh, I should probably tell you about Dolly. Dolly is a tool, much like your stuffed panda friend.
Oh. Panda is a stuffed bear.
Use Dolly to fetch items and hit switches that are too far away for you to reach. Dolly can jump, so don't worry about her falling down any gaps. This will be useful, so make sure you try it.
I mean, Paper Mario the Thousand-Year Door did this same thing where you get a new power and they teach you how to use it in a side thing, but for some reason it was way more charming in that game.
Okay, so shall we get out of here? Sorry about my house. I've been meaning to get someone in here to fix the power, but who has the time for that? I get so busy that little things like that get away from me.
The power?
That's normal, isn't it? You get used to the flaws in your own home. It's always confusing for guests.
The little tiny flaws, the chipped paint in the dining room, and the way the third step from the bottom creaks, and the way there's no power.
Like my mother used to have everyone take their shoes off in the kitchen. Who does that?
Me, because I don't like sweeping, and people walk in crap.
Oh no, I've become my mother. Oh, one last thing I should warn you about. I've got a roommate. His name is Wilhelm. Well, you'll see.
Doors that don't go anywhere. Oh. Okay.
You remember how to equip tools?
Yeah. I love it. That's my favorite thing. I love that. The boomerang cat. That's great. Okay. Can't do that.
I think you're gonna have to step a little closer.
Oh.
Oh no, you're injured.
Yep.
Yeah, I think you actually got yourself stuck there.
Yeah, I soft locked myself a little bit.
Yeah, interesting how there's a soft lock like right there at the beginning of the game.
Yeah. Okay, that does that. And that does that.
So you then hit the one on the right again.
Yeah. Go over here. Hi. Okay, I guess I'll attack that one. Whoa! Throws a cat at you. Well, that would work on me. Cool. Cat in our head. Alright. Graphic t-shirt and fountain soda. Let me guess, that's equipment, isn't it? Defense +1. That's nice. Alright. That brings this back. Let's see. That one raises this up and down. You know what, let me just kick your ass. I'll deal with you. Oh, but I hate the with awesome powers. Like, no. Mini tack. Ah, puzzle. Okay, and then what was it? B. Here's that. And then up?
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Trash can. On the bottom.
Is there a trash? Oh yeah, you're right. Slice of pizza.
Pizza.
Christmas pizza. Oh, that is an old internet video. Peter Serafinowicz. Yes, save. Okay. Yeah, fine, thanks.
I'm pretty sure they could have removed at least like at least one, maybe two boxes from that save thing.
You think so?
You can buy stuff if you want. You don't really need it though.
I don't need any of this. Also, I don't know. There's not a lot of feedback. Like I'm never sure whether it's saving or if it's already saved or what. Oh, I'm here again. Elevator door. Oh, boss. Oh, He doesn't like it when you use the elevator. That is some abusive shit.
Notably, she didn't know what an elevator was earlier.
True. Oh, right. Okay. See, that's healthy. Sometimes you can only have that conversation through violence. No one saw it coming. Also, I'll notice this thing doesn't seem to have a ponytail. So it's not the silhouette that went in front of the camera earlier. Poetic skill. Alright, I might need to use an item.
Use Sammy for your item. Because,
You mean attack?
Yeah, so attack with Alex, because he does more damage.
Oh, I see. I see what you mean. Hamburger. Ambrosia seems really good. I might not want to use it right now. 25% HP, 27.
Give him a hamburger.
Yeah, give him a hamburger. Not that. Oh. What is that? Oh, that was useful. But I very clearly regained 3 HP there. Unless the numbers are lying to me.
They're lying to you.
Are they really?
Yeah.
That's...
It actually uses a 3-digit system. It just truncates the last digit.
Why? Sammy needs this one. Shut up, Laserface.
Have you tried any of your special attacks? Your skills?
No. I'm talking 2 cycles. Alright, let's try that. Beat down. In the colored sections. Oh, that was kind of nice. Skills. Oh, she also has beatdown. Overflow is converted to... Oh.
Oh, she can.
Okay.
I forgot.
What?
She could just full heal with the healing song.
Yeah, let's do that for Alex.
Healing song!
Press the...
Okay.
You gotta press the number, it's a minigame.
Oh yeah, minigames. I understand now. I can't do that. That's fine.
Just do a normal, do a item restore with her, and then just do normal attacks with Alex. This special kinda sucks at the moment.
Oh, I see.
That restores PP.
Oh. So it does.
HP.
Nope, not what I wanted to do, but fine. He'll probably die and I'll have to do this stupid battle again. Yep, there it goes.
Well, she can still fight a bit.
Oh, really? Thank God, it's not one of those.
Yep.
That'd be really annoying.
Cat scratch. Cat scratch.
Yay, we killed your roommate!
One can only dream.
But you beat him until he died. She is clearly like a machine, like meant to keep her in, I guess.
Has side areas, includes nothing in them.
No, nothing in the side areas.
I am so happy we're almost out of here. This isn't really what I expected to be doing with my day.
Well, at least we found Ali. Imagine how much worse it would have been without her.
Now just to get those groceries.
So, where do you live? I'll walk you back home, or maybe I can borrow my mom's car and drive you if it's outside of Frankton.
She has already explained
What
that
do
she
you
lives
mean?
here.
Right.
This is my home. This is where I live.
What? You live in this shithole?
That's not very nice. I'd never call your house a crap hole because I have manners.
Hey.
Ever heard of them, Alex?
Sorry. It's just not every day I meet a girl who lives in an old factory.
Is that where we are? I thought we were in a hotel.
I don't see it that way. I almost feel as if the factory lives with me. As if the factory, just like Dali, is part of me.
The factory is part of you?
Hey.
Wow, you're almost as dumb as you look.
Thanks.
Of course, the factory isn't part of me. That's just weird.
But do you actually live here?
Yes, she has explained this 3 times at this point.
Oh, kitty cat. My cat is trying to get on my desk. You stay over there.
Yeah. Just me and Dolly.
And the roommate that we murdered, who's probably a guard.
Usually Dolly's better about keeping me company, you know? He's always just running off to God knows where.
Also, so she knows she lives in a factory, but that factory... She was in a tree, on an island, floating in the sky.
I
Yes.
reflected on her words.
Okay.
A mysterious girl who lived with her cat in an old steel mill.
Yes.
I'll make you hyphenate steel mill.
Yes, this is what we've been going through so far, Alex.
Yes, I've been here for the last hour and a half.
It was obvious to me that her words didn't contain the entire truth. Something about her compelled me. Pieces of her story started to fit together in my mind.
Well, it's fitting together in your mind better than ours.
Well, at least
Yeah,
that's
no
what I
kidding.
thought at the time.
Hold on.
This is past tense narration, by the way.
Yes, I see that. I need to give my cat a bribe so she leaves me be.
Have you thought about giving her a nice, tasty grocery list?
How much? That's fine. I don't want to give her too much. A grocery list. She used to eat my paper when she was small. She'd chew pretty much anything that I had. Books, cardboard.
I can admit now.
She's better now.
This were pure fabrication on my part.
What, so you're making some of this shit up?
In my head, her story went something like this. Sammy was homeless.
Okay.
A runaway woman who was trying to escape hard times. Someone who had found refuge in her cat. Maybe the only thing left from her previous life.
I think you're thinking narratively.
Somehow this felt right inside my head. And still, I could tell I was missing something.
The truth?
Her clothes were clean. Her breath was fresh. She was much more energetic than any homeless girl I'd ever known.
And how many?
Not many.
Yeah. How many do you know, Alex?
The statistically significant sampling of homeless women.
The secret to what I was missing lay in her temperament.
Okay.
Is that your hobby?
Is what my hobby?
Staring off into space and screwing up your face as if to say, what's going on in
Oh,
my head
great.
is really important, so just let me think.
You know, there's a tendency for people to be meta and think that that's the same as good writing. You can be meta in a good way, but you can't just be meta and then call that good writing. It's trickier than that.
Also, the narration is in past tense, so he's not actually thinking of any of that stuff in this scene.
True. It's a very good point.
So that doesn't actually even make sense as a meta lampshade.
Back to the face. Oh, you're on the opening screen. What?
Please don't touch me, not again.
So she's bleeding from her eyes and mouth, and she's doesn't want to be touched.
Let me be. You promised you wouldn't move me again. Please don't. Alex, don't let them take me, please.
Her? What? Is her flesh disappearing? Because like her hands are skeleton and hands, and you can see through her legs. No.
No.
I had known her for less than 2 hours when she vanished from my sight. Sammy was gone for good. Swept away as if she'd never been there at all.
Yeah.
A door into nothing. Into a different reality. Opened up and swallowed Sammy whole.
She's just fucking gone now, huh?
At that moment, I couldn't think. I couldn't breathe. All I could do was replay the scene of her being pulled into obscurity by nothing.
Obscurity?
Also, I wouldn't call the weird alien things nothing.
Pulled into obscurity. Okay.
There 1 second and gone the next.
But you know who she is.
She's in the bottom of the pop charts forever, man.
Yeah, it's like Thomas Pynchon, and it's like no one ever knows, never gives interviews. It's like, but you know her. She's not obscure to you. No kidding. Okay. What? Hi. That nice, The Room reference. Not gonna rocket off into the sky at this time? Commencing save. And now we're saved. What? Ugh, God. Hate it.
The calm night wind of springtime seemed to contrast the inner workings of my brain. I was moving on autopilot back towards my home. I felt as if I'd seen something that wasn't meant to be seen. As if the curtain had lifted on reality and exposed the man upstairs. Like I just found out Santa wasn't real. Words what I now
Santa is
understood.
real, I'll have you know.
Something had changed inside of me. Pulsating through my veins was the energetic charge of irrevocable loss, all for a woman I didn't know. This feeling wasn't pure. It was cut with something I couldn't put my finger on.
Oh, God. Did Tumblr write this?
I believe now that it was a profound sense that I had discovered something. Only problem was this something wasn't meant to be seen.
Okay.
In that moment, I was a child finding a magazine meant only for an adult's eye.
Did you just compare Lovecraftian horror to a titty mag?
Pulsed,
Yes.
confused by the images spinning inside
Cool.
my head.
It is a hotel.
Factory.
And a factory.
Yeah.
Okay. What the hell is this supposed to be? Water?
No, that's like a little wall.
Well, like, see how is that wind on,
Oh yeah, that's wind on
like,
fields
wheat?
of wheat. Yeah. And
Oh,
it's
that's,
flanked by walls.
oh, I'm not, I don't believe.
Press B.
Oh,
There you go.
alright.
Yeah, it's a little platforming challenge. Don't you love the mini
God.
games?
God, no! I'm gonna take one, and then I'm gonna die.
At least you saved.
Yeah, I gotta go through that whole bullshit dialogue again, or monologue again.
Might want to heal up with some items before you head out.
I'd like to continue. I guess I will for the sake of videos.
Oh. Starts you at the battle.
Oh, that's incredibly annoying. But I guess I'll just run again. What? Okay. Ugh. You know, it'd be better if I quit and just loaded the game again.
Maybe, yeah.
Unless it just loads me from there. No.
Goodbye.
Load game. Okay.
Want to heal up?
Yeah. Oh, they don't have any cheeseburgers.
No, they do. You don't have any in your inventory.
Oh, I see. Best and worst of American society now includes a slice of cheese. Hey! I like cheeseburger. Oh, I see how this works.
Yeah.
I'm not happy with that.
10 cheeseburgers.
I like cheeseburgers. Nothing wrong with a good cheeseburger.
Now go to your dang eye.
No, what? Stop! Dialogue feedback. Ugh. Commencing save.
While you deal with that shit again, I'm gonna refill my drink.
Okay.
The calm night wind of springtime seemed to contrast the inner workings.
Shut up!
I was
I
moving
don't care.
on pilot back towards my home.
Care about your
I
nonsense.
felt as if I'd seen something that wasn't meant to be seen.
What? I can still access the menu!
As if the curtain had lifted on
I have the
me
cat.
and exposed the man upstairs. Like I just found out Santa
Launch to
was real.
hit faraway objects and see what
I couldn't
happens.
put into words what I now understood. Something had changed inside of me.
Oh, and I'm shooting the cat too!
Pulsating through my veins was the energetic charge of irrevocable loss, all
Meow.
for a woman I didn't
Meow.
know.
Meow.
This feeling wasn't pure.
Meow.
It was cut with something I couldn't put my finger on at the time.
Launching cats into the darkness.
I believe now that it was a profound sense that I had discovered something. Only problem was this something wasn't meant to be seen. In that moment, I was a child finding a magazine meant only for an adult's eyes.
Meow.
I was both intrigued and repulsed, confused by the images spinning inside my head.
God, nobody cares. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked it up. I broke the game. Is that just my controller? No, I don't want to quit the game. But I can't accept anything. That's the dumbest. That's so stupid. I gotta do this again? I can't even okay. I can't accept that. Why couldn't I do the other- whatever. I'll just not play with it this time. I have to not have fun in this game I'm playing. When have I had fun in this game so far?
Springtime seemed to contrast the inner workings of my brain.
This guy, his dialogue is
I
like,
was moving on autopilot back towards my home.
I don't know. It's overwrought and horrible.
Seen something that
And
wasn't meant
it
to be seen.
is really aggravating to listen to over and over again.
Reality exposed
It's like
downstairs.
maybe the end game is gonna be that he's like
Santa wasn't real.
writing this horrible book and everyone's like, oh, it's overwritten and blah blah blah,
Something
but
changed inside of me.
in the meantime I have to actually tolerate it in real time.
Was the
No, I'm just gonna pet my
energetic
cat.
charge
I've
of
got a cat.
irrevocable
I'm gonna
loss,
pet my
all
cat.
for a
Hello,
woman I
cat.
didn't know.
Good girl.
This feeling wasn't pure. It was cut with something I couldn't put my finger on at the time.
Fentanyl. No, it's terrible. I'm sorry.
Now it was a profound sense that I had discovered something. Only problem was this something wasn't meant to be seen.
Are you back?
Moment, I was a child finding a magazine
Maybe not.
meant only for an adult's eyes.
I'm now
I
back.
was both intrigued.
Okay, so what this is actually the third time I've done this.
confused
Yes,
by
I
the
saw.
images spinning inside.
You saw
my head.
before?
I saw a bit. What happened?
So, during this part, you can still use your tools, and I was just shooting the cat everywhere, and then when I got out here, it was like, the menu was, stuck. No, not here. Not here. And so I had to reset it again.
Game design.
Yeah, bugs. This is a 1.2. This is 1.0. Past 1.0.
Yeah.
I mean, I know QA is, expensive and underpaid and all that kind of crap, but it's useful. God. Another thing about Golden Sun as a JRPG is its random encounters are not quite so bad as some I've played. I hate random encounters. When I was in college, a roommate of mine played Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne, and you can have random encounters that start from inside random encounters in that game.
Yeah.
And I'm just never gonna fucking play that game.
There's a couple games like that, actually. I believe Skies of Arcadia, you can have that happen. You just have.
Here's the thing. Yeah, I love Skies of Arcadia. I gotta finish it one of these days. I hate the random encounters, just so fucking many of them. But the airship combat, no other game is like that. And so
Anyway,
I put up with it.
So Josh, now I'm here with my fresh drink. What's the plot so far?
I came home from college, or Alex came home from college, and I guess he has a liberal arts degree and can't get a job in the late 90s? I don't know. He should just start a website. And my mom was like, instead of celebrating your coming home, I'm going to go away and make you buy groceries. And on the way to buy groceries, my grocery list got stolen by a cat, which I guess I have it back now because I have the cat. And then I went to another universe and met a girl and then we beat up her robot guardian roommate, and then then she got stolen from an elevator by an entity from beyond space and time, which Alex then compared to finding a titty bag.
And what is your current objective?
Get groceries, I guess.
I
still haven't done that. I still haven't done that.
Quest for
talk to this.
Continues.
This person was on the cover too, or on the title screen. Oh no!
How did I not see it? It was already broken.
That's the Buster Sword, isn't it? Or sort of?
It's an anime
Whatever.
big sword.
It's Final Fantasy, I don't know. I never really played Final Fantasy VII, but... Save the data. No, God, I hate it. I hate the save dialogue is tedious.
When I arrived home, tired, confused, and out of breath, I tossed my things on the floor and made my way to the couch.
I don't like that this angle sort of makes it look like he's not wearing pants because of the shadows.
Yeah.
I also don't like that he's not sitting in the center of the couch. That bothers me. And I really don't like that there's nothing on that wall over there on the left side. I don't know. These are the things I notice.
I wasn't surprised. She often worked late right before her company released a new product.
Okay.
My mother.
Oh!
A 49-year-old, short, red-headed woman was an information systems programmer analyst for Pacific Chime, the West Coast's leading telecommunications provider.
Thanks.
Her job, ironically located on the East Coast, worked her harder in 1 year than most jobs work people in a decade.
So where do you live?
This job paid well.
He lives in the
My
Northeast.
sister and I would have never gotten through
Okay.
college. I left school debt-free thanks to the back-breaking mental labor of my mother.
That's nice.
You have mail.
Oh, that was cool. Not horrifying at all. Yeah. Oh. 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 But
There was a moment of apathy where I almost didn't click the link.
ugh. Netscape Navigator.
The last thing he sent me that was allegedly scary turned out to be a picture of 2 elephants locked in the throes of passion.
Okay. Missing persons at acstudios.com.
I sighed and clicked the link. The file was 2.9 megabytes.
Thanks.
In the dark room, the monitor was hurting my eyes. I rubbed them and waited for the file to load.
You realize I'm sitting in a dark room staring into a monitor that's hurting my eyes, and I'm waiting for the game to do a thing. I feel uncomfortably represented in this game.
I thought of all the things it could be. More animal porn, human porn, cartoon porn. You could never really guess with this guy. But it was most certainly going to be pornographic.
That would liven things up in this game.
Maybe a girl from my high school was now into adult videos and
Lord.
particularly unladylike things.
I paid $20 for this.
School with might be involved in such activities. All the girls that came to mind neither had the looks nor the motivation to seek out an adult filmmaker.
What are we talking about?
He's going into serious detail thinking about which, if any, of his high school classmates would have gotten into pornography.
Now I'm doing that. I could think of a couple who maybe, but probably didn't.
I gave up. I just have to wait for it to finish downloading. When the file had finished downloading, I waited with for my computer to open it in QuickTime.
Yes, we get it. It's the 90s. You know, I was alive in the 90s, using the internet.
It was the 90s, man. 2.5 megabytes was huge.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I have nostalgia goggles for the 90s as bad as anyone. But you don't need to, like, okay, this game is clearly meant for me, right? Someone who's played JRPGs from the 90s, blah, blah, blah. And you can go 2.9 megabytes. Like, alright, that's a lot. And now we gotta talk about it. Quick time.
You have to actually scroll it down, like using your sticker.
Oh. Oh. Oh god, IRC.
Don't you love the tiny yellow on black text?
Her eyes. She's bleeding from the eyes. Yes, it reminds me of, oh crap, what was that? The best page in the universe. God. Well, Japanese or something. I think framing station camera unattractive. Did you download it? Okay. God, I gotta do this again.
Well, you gotta because you don't want to go through all that dialogue again.
Yeah, exactly. I have to do this tedious, thing with poor feedback loops, which is the save dialogue, right? If you're gonna get anything right, it should be the save dialogue. So I don't have to go through this other tedious thing with also poor feedback. God, quit out! Come on. Like, I don't know if it comes through. I mean, you've played the game, but I don't know if it comes through to anyone who hasn't played the game. How, like, I don't know when it's done saving. I don't know when, like I click out of it, and then it pops up again, and then it disappears, and then it says I'm done. That's just a pain in the ass. Oh, now I gotta do this. Yeah, hump the wall there. Come on. Okay. Okay. That's interesting. Playing music from a better era.
It's the 1990s, motherfucker.
He wants it that way by the Back Alley Boys. This is gonna show. Okay. So I'm gonna reveal some 90s era crap that I never really figured out. I keep forgetting which songs were Backstreet Boys and which were NSYNC. And I know I'm not the only one because there's a commercial about like air spray, like spray stuff you spray in the air to make it smell better. That is also the same way. And so I don't remember if I Want It That Way is Backstreet Boys or NSYNC. I think it was Backstreet Boys. Sleep. Nice pirate lady. God, that's terrible. But
So,
nice.
Is this what a college graduate does? Spend hundreds of thousands of his mother's hard-earned money to lounge around all day?
Yeah. It's exactly what you do.
It's already 2 p.m. Don't you think you should be getting out of bed?
Just, can you keep it down, please? I had a rough night. Can't get that video out of my head.
Oh, it's his bedroom. That was in the hotel factory.
Yep.
Because there's his Game Boy.
Alex, can I ask you a serious question?
Do you have to? It's too early for serious questions.
That doesn't work with me. I'm not your mommy. I don't let you get away with letting things slide.
Okay, fine. What is it then?
Why didn't you go back and look for her after she vanished from the elevator?
Because she vanished. I watched where she went.
Also, there's a
Why
bunch
did you
of
run
crazy
straight home?
extra-dimensional entities that you have no idea how to deal with.
Yeah, no kidding. Running straight home was the proper thing to do. Maybe call the police, but...
If you had seen her being pulled out of the elevator, you'd have known she was gone for good, too.
Wasn't he there?
Yeah, Panda was there.
You're forgetting that I was there.
Yeah.
I saw it too, and I get it.
Is it clever for the game to be like, our main character is so dumb, we have to remind him what's going on?
Or maybe
You're
the main
scared,
character could
right?
just be smarter.
So you ran home.
Yeah.
I understand. But maybe when you've mustered up some courage, you can put on your big boy pants and see if you can find
I guess this is the Persona influence, where they have a talking character animal thing that repeats the story to you.
Yeah, maybe.
Now get yourself out of bed. Take a shower. You smell terrible.
Went to bed without showering? Gross.
I knew he was right. I couldn't let myself live with the guilt of not going back to look
I'm
for her.
pretty sure I could pretty easily.
Why did I run away? Why didn't I just stand there and let her get pulled into what? What exactly had she been pulled into? Just the thought of going back to the factory made my stomach tighten.
Me too, but for very different reasons.
But if I didn't go back, I knew I'd never be able to live with myself.
Oh boy.
I think there was a part of me that didn't believe what my eyes had seen. That I was missing something. Some vital piece of information that slipped my mind. The whole thing could be explained logically.
Overambitious game development. Also, I like that he has those different... Oh, the karate belts, I guess.
We are inside a room. We can tell from the decorations on the wall that it is a female's room.
What, calendar?
Unremarkable but adequate lighting reveals to us that there is someone in the room.
Yeah, that doesn't seem
Although
terribly
who
gendered.
is not yet clear to us, or the others in the room. The expressionless decor and bedding show uninteresting taste.
The hospital
Although
room.
there are the staples of a bedroom. There is something inhuman about
Are they literally reading the script, like the blocking and the scene description and everything?
It's a parody of a human woman's room.
Yeah, also this is
With
a different
quick
narrative.
survey of the interior.
Yes,
our
it
eyes
is.
come to rest on a figure unconsciously placed inside the bed.
Is that how that
We
word
know from
worked?
her plastic finish
She was
that she
placed
was both
unconsciously?
unconscious from
As in the
lack of
person placing her was
humanity inside her
unconscious.
vessel, and unconscious from a lack of power going to her circuits. The low electric hum of the room detracts from the music playing at a low level from a record player in the corner of the room.
And we couldn't have been shown any of this.
Yeah.
As we observe the motionless figure, we gradually
Can't I have my own experience of this game?
that she is.
Do I have to have their experience of this game narrated to me?
Compelled to refer to the figure in the bed as
I guess I did say I wanted the
However,
intended experience, but oh, that was creepy.
circuitry holds our words.
If this is the intended experience, it's not very much fun.
And ponder what she is. Her face is lined with the most profound
We
solemnity.
ponder what she is. She's clearly some
We
kind of
confer
robot,
with each other
right?
and come to an agreement.
Yeah. Also, is it solemnness? Not solemnness? Alright, we're back here.
So let's review.
God!
You met a girl in an old
I'm
factory and she
I'm less than
vanished
2 hours into this game.
Now, with a new sense of bravery, you're running off to the last location you saw her to try and track her down.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Exactly.
Sounds good to me. I like this Alex with a sense of purpose. Now, if only you could get out of bed before 2 p.m.
Why? Fine. Is there one in this room? There's not.
In a house this big, there'd probably be at least 2 phones.
Oh, yeah. We'd have one in every bedroom, basically.
Stuck in my head. It just won't go away. Did you ever get that? I think they call it an earworm or whatever.
Yes, earworm.
But this isn't really the catchy kind of song. This is that sort of thing.
I wouldn't know what art is.
Some of the lyrics are a bit weird. How do they go again?
I think you have the wrong number.
Oh, sorry.
So I'd also like to mention, right, Alex, right, he uses a vinyl record as a weapon, right?
Mm-hmm.
He has records on his walls. He has a record player. And 1999 would have been like one of the all-time low points for collecting vinyl. So
yeah, CDs would have been bigger.
So Alex is clearly like deep into music, right?
Mm-hmm.
And has a liberal arts degree on top of it. So obviously has strong opinions on music, and this is a strong part of his characterization.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, continue.
Okay, just wanted to make that point, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Computer? No, I don't want to log on the computer. Nothing good on the internet.
Not even this stream.
No, this sucks. I'm in the stream. I'm making it, and I'm not having a good time.
This table is set for 6. It's been a while since we've eaten as a family.
So hold on. We know that he has a sister, because he said he did, and he has a mother.
So who are the other 3?
Right. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just going somewhere. Oh, I could check the hint, because there's a hint. Oh, that's right. I've already forgotten that that's what they told us to do. Alright, you know what? I can't make fun of Aaron from Game Grumps for forgetting what's happening. Because not only is, like, playing a game and narrating it a pain in the butt, but lots of games are bad. And I also really can't blame the game, because the game straight up told me again what to do, and I just I made fun of it instead. Oh, yeah, you're right. I can give that guy money. Yes, I remember. Oh. Is that an equipment? What equipment would it be? Not that. Not that. Not that. Oh! Hold on, what's this? My HP goes up, but my luck comes down. That does sound pretty good. What was that sticker I got? Zine sticker. Oh, it's like a... Oh.
It's just a random item.
Huh. Cool. I'm sorry, Matt Hawkins, whoever you are. I don't think I've ever heard of you before. God, what terrible sidewalk design. Stop it.
Trash can.
Whatever, there's no... Oh, yeah. I'm used to trash cans being just, like, background crap. Ooh, deep dish pizza. Hope it's the tombstone kind. Oh!
They can get kind of soupy.
It can, you're right. I don't want to go there. Oh, I guess I have to go there.
Alex? You grew a beard!
Whatever kind it... This guy looks really familiar. Whatever kind it was that, they would serve it to me in, like, middle school. That's the good shit. Like the really tangy sauce. Ugh. Probably cost the state, like, 45 cents a piece.
The young man got closer. My bewilderment grew. His name was Michael.
God, I hate narration. I hate it. I'm not gonna write any narration ever again.
just straight dialogue for the rest of your...
Dude, they do. That is a writing challenge, right? To tell an interesting story and convey a sense of scene with no narrative at all. And as much as I love narrative, there's plenty of times in books when I just skip it and get to the dialogue. Although I write a lot of narrative. Alright, his name is Michael.
A bit younger than me. Usually worth a laugh or two. My hand covered my eyes to block the sunlight to see him better.
This feels like a novel somebody tried to make into a video game.
I thought back to the last time I'd seen him. For some reason, I couldn't place any memories of him since before high school. But
well,
maybe you
met
didn't.
him at high school.
Yeah. Yeah. So this sentence, but I knew I must have seen him since then. Yes, since high school.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, you did know him before high school. You met him at high school, and then you left for college and didn't see him. What's fucking unusual about that?
Like, I don't have any memories of you before I went to graduate school, because I didn't know you before I went to graduate school.
College makes you into a man.
Apropos of what? Oh, right. The sentence ages ago now where Michael noted that he grew a beard.
Oh! Yeah, I forgot. Yes. I'm too busy criticizing this game to actually pay attention to what's happening in it.
Makes you into something.
I know what this guy reminds me of. He looks very... Did you ever see the short, like these animated short videos from like 15 years ago called Waterman?
No, I don't think so.
He looks very much like one of those dudes. Or maybe I'm thinking of Tomorrow's Nobodies. I might be thinking of that.
You can show it to me later.
Yeah, but anyway, he just looks...
Maybe it's an intentional reference.
Maybe. He looks incredibly familiar.
Also, speaking of character design, I'd like to bring some things to notice about Alex's character design. Firstly, he has an undercut, right, which is actually very unusual for the time.
Yes. I see.
2, what's going on with his flannel shirt? Right, because he's not wearing a second shirt underneath it, right? He's wearing one shirt. And you see by his rolled up sleeve and his collar, it has like an inlining of some kind.
Yeah.
But you'll see...
He's not wearing a t-shirt underneath it?
He's wearing a t-shirt, but he's not wearing a collared shirt, right? He's wearing a t-shirt.
Oh, I see what you mean.
I'll point it out through the audience on my screen, right? He's wearing a t-shirt with 2 brothers, and then on top of that, he's wearing a flannel shirt with a white undercloth.
Oh yeah, you're right. Why is it white? Why is there a white lining for a flannel shirt?
Yeah, which is very... Right, it's not right. Flannel shirts have collars, but why is it a white lining?
Yeah,
right,
it should be very thick.
because he's clearly not wearing 3 shirts, right? Which would be a black t-shirt, a white unbuttoned collared shirt, and then a flannel shirt on top of it, which would be hot as hell in this weather.
And two collared shirts.
Yeah, which also yes, 2 collared shirts. That would be annoying. So he's wearing a collar. So he's wearing a flannel shirt with a white inlining, which I don't think I've ever seen.
No. It's very weird. I guess it's supposed to reduce, because if it was his red hair and his red shirt, I think it would be a lot of red. So maybe it's supposed to reduce the amount of red, but you're right, it doesn't make sense. Also, I don't like the way, like, you see, like, the line where his cheek is? Kind of a V from his ear to his chin?
Yeah.
Like, that just screws up. It's as though his face is physically smaller than his beard. Like, as though I should be able to put my fingers between his beard and his face. That I can't shake that image that his beard is just hanging off of his ears.
Yeah.
It's weird. I don't like it.
And Michael's seems mostly fine, except that his overshirt collar maybe should be a bit wider towards the bottom.
Yeah.
Like a bit more of a V-neck.
So what happens? What happens if I press Y? I haven't pressed Y. I've been pressing A.
That just skips like all of the dialogue, but you know we're here for the story, man. We chose full monologue.
I don't want to do that.
What have you been up to?
That's true. We did choose full monologue. God, all right. I'm criticizing a lot of things that are actually my fault.
Yes. Why does the story have so much monologuing? Well, you chose the full monologue.
God. I'm no, wait. You're the one this was your idea. It's all your fault.
Yes. It's my fault that you agreed to my idea.
It's true. It's true. Alright, I'll be slightly nicer. Maybe. God, if you hold on, no, I'm not going to be nice at all. If you have to have an option, like, do you want the regular dialogue or the reduced dialogue? You have too much fucking dialogue.
Yeah, like a fucking light novel that comes with an abridged version with it. So.
Yeah, it's true. Just design your game properly the first time. Like, I know killing your darlings is hard, but come on.
Anyway.
Just took the SATs. That's about it.
Sounds intense. How do you think you did?
Didn't you take your SATs?
I was on the edge of my seat the whole time. But then I realized how uncomfortable it was.
Oh God. Okay.
What?
Oh, that's not.
It's not that.
You don't act like that was clever, Alex.
But also we've established here, right? Michael has just taken the SATs, so. So
probably 16, yeah.
So Michael must be at least 3 or 4 years younger than Alex. Alex said he took longer than usual, so Alex is probably 23, maybe 24.
Yeah, 23 sounds right, yeah.
Which means that Michael here is about 19. How could they have been in high school together?
Oh yeah, that's an excellent... Maybe, if you get your GED, or if you graduate high school and then later intend to go to college, do they still make you take your SATs?
I think there's a number of tests you could make, but it's a little unusual.
It is. I mean, I just went straight from high school to college, the way they told me to. That really worked out for me, as you can see.
Yes, you're playing video games and yicking out with your best friend.
Yes.
And late at night.
Yicking out. Yeah. Cool.
Just a little joke. Anyway, you look good.
Thanks.
Maybe a few pounds heavier. Guessing you didn't major in exercise science.
Shut up.
Har, very funny. Liberal arts.
Like, that's better.
I know people who have, I know someone who majored in, kinesiology or something like that, and they wanted to be a gym instructor. And I'm like, yeah, that sounds pretty cool. I don't know shit about. Maybe you could be like a physical therapy tech or something like that.
Great.
Liberal arts. I don't know what to do with liberal arts. I don't have a degree in liberal arts, so.
Have any fun plans for the summer?
Nothing really. Just got back yesterday. I already spent the day chasing a cat and exploring that old factory by the water tower.
Oh wow, that sounds awesome.
Okay.
Hey, have you ever heard of urban exploration? There's this great website called www.onism1999.com. I think you'd really get a kick out of it.
I'm very concerned about the name of that website. It sounds like something else.
These guys break into old buildings and take photos. Usually the places they explore have some sort of urban legend behind them or a ghost story. Most of the stuff is legit and pretty damn creepy.
Did you say Onism 1999?
Yep, that was in the... yes.
There yesterday. Well,
it's like a conspiracy theory support group.
So is it a group that supports conspiracy theories, or a group that supports people who believe in conspiracy theories as like a healing kind of thing?
Well, Lord Christmas, that's what they want you to think.
People from all over the world post about political conspiracies, local myths, stuff like that. You don't look so good, dude.
That's 4chan.
Okay?
It's something from that page. It's been screwing with my brain.
You mean the thing you literally saw yesterday?
Is he so freaked?
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw it or not. It was the one with the girl in the elevator, the one who gets lifted off the ground.
Yes, that's what elevators do, Alex.
That was supposed to be filmed locally. I couldn't bring myself to watch it, but all those sick bastards made the gif of her being thrown around like a rag doll. That poor girl.
I mean, yeah, people did make gifs of stuff, but I think that was it's a much bigger thing now than it was in 1999.
Also, you'd have mostly made a GIF back then to save file size, because sharing videos was not easy.
Yes. Yeah.
After that went up, everyone on the forum started acting strange, like a sort of darkness had come over the website.
Darkness washed over the website.
A
There was
darkness
no
washed over the forum. Moderators were nowhere to be seen. The message boards were cursed with a dark shadowiness.
Thank you, Sonic the Hedgehog fanfiction.
It was the first time something like that had been posted that people weren't immediately calling a fake.
Why?
Something about the look of horror in her face. There's a sick part of people that want it to be real, you know?
Yes, it's called snuff.
Michael, when I first got to town and I saw that,
There was part of me that wanted to tell Michael everything.
Stop narrating!
Get it all out in the open.
Do it! Do it!
I couldn't bring myself to say it. There was something that felt personal, almost intimate about my meeting with Sammy.
Yes, let's not advance this interaction and... Like, I'm not gonna say it. Okay, goodbye, and he leaves, and this whole thing was pointless.
Like, in that moment of her disappearance, we were linked. It was from my eyes only. Her memory was from my thoughts only.
That's
creepy. She disappeared and was abducted by otherworldly entities for you, specifically.
But I needed to talk to someone about the situation, so I proceeded with caution.
He's got a real smile on his face for someone who just said that line in that tone. Or maybe his mouth is downturned and the beard just kind of goes up. It's kind of hard to tell.
I went all over that factory yesterday, and I swear the elevator in there was the same one as in the video. I know that sounds weird, but I really think that video was filmed there.
Really? Okay, let's check it out then.
This pose is really, can't you see it? Can't you see the vision that I see?
Yeah.
What? Really? You want to go?
Yeah, why not? Do you mind if we run to the camera shop in Frankton really quick?
Camera
I'm
shop.
getting my camera repaired. If we go in, I'm gonna want to take pictures. Photos would be like gold on Onism.
Honest?
Yeah, sure. Let's just go quick.
That building isn't going anywhere anyway. Besides, the whole thing is probably a hoax. I checked the paper this morning and there wasn't a mention of a missing Frankton girl.
Mm-hmm. Were you gonna say something?
Oh yeah, weren't they just complaining about all the sick people in the forum looking for snuff pictures?
Yes. God, it was horrible. Let's go take some snuff pictures.
I mean, it'd be funny if it was explicit like that.
Yeah, I mean, if they weren't taking this so seriously, this game could be funny.
Yeah, okay. Let's just not let anyone beat us to the punch.
Also, there's a treasure chest. It's to your right,
yeah,
firstly.
right.
And also, there's a treasure chest up to the right over there, that little divot.
Yeah. Is there a payphone over there?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, good. I wanted to read the sign. Okay, there's the sign.
No way! They opened up an arcade in Frankton?
I mean, I don't know where he went to college, but, like, when I went to college, I was home at least every few months. Now, granted, I didn't go to college very far from my house, but still.
That's awesome! Wow! How long has
You
this
at least
been?
visit during, like, the fucking...
Yeah.
Summer break, at least.
Yeah, summer break, and you get a month at Christmas, and they won't let you stay in the dorms, so...
They opened it about 3 weeks ago. I still haven't gone in. I've been waiting until they fixed my camera so I could get some great photos of the place.
But it's not gonna change that much.
I hear they have a bunch of import games.
Import games? From where?
Other countries?
Yeah. Where do they import games from, really?
Japan, mostly.
Yeah, there you go.
Aren't, like, all games made in Japan?
Then why did you ask the question?
Also, no. Not by the late 90s, certainly.
One, no. Also, why did you ask the question?
Also, he has in his room a video game console. It's like an NES or something on his dresser.
Well, at least the good ones are. Although there are some good RTSs on PC I've been playing lately, and I'm pretty sure those are made in the US.
What, like StarCraft?
Yeah? I never got into those kind of games myself. Always been more of an RPG guy.
RPG games are seriously the best!
Oh, God. Ugh. Especially the ones made by Axe
Chrono
Studios.
Trigger, Lufia 2, Secret of Mana? Those games are like the holy grail of my youth!
Your youth
What?
was like 3 years ago.
Yeah, exactly. Wasn't it these like early to mid '90s games?
Yeah, these would have been recent, especially
Like-
with the slower diffusion of product through the market at the time.
Like 1999 was like PlayStation 1, right? So, but like, so when did
those are SNES games, so they would have been out for.
Yeah, your youth. See, let's say he's 19. So he was born in 1980, approximately. So right now, in this year, 2023, he'd be almost 45 years old.
Yes.
I seriously don't think I'd be the person I am today if it wasn't for them.
Like 4 years ago.
Ever played Two Brothers?
Fuck off.
That's a sort of ARPG, although its focus really isn't on combat.
God.
Two Brothers? Nope. That's a terrible name for a game.
I hate
Sounds
it.
like a diner or a pizza place. Those guys really should work on their naming conventions.
The only possible worst title for a video game might be Yick.
A postmodern
Anyway,
RPG.
Let's hit up the arcade really quick after
Looks
we
at the
beat
camera.
and then head over to the factory.
Okay, we'll get the camera, then we'll hit up the arcade, and then we'll head over to the factory to do this thing to assuage the guilt that is gnawing at his soul.
I just want to step in to smell that combination of grease and BO.
Gross.
Yeah, let's do that then. Really? Grease and BO, dude?
Save.
Just desperately crawling towards the save point. Being like, I can't survive going through that again.
Like, what, does it restore your health? No, I just don't want to go through the fucking dialogue.
Amazingly unresponsive save menu.
I hate it. It's so frustrating.
And you can read the sign now, of course.
Yeah. Arcade, pizza pasta, burger joint, sports, record shop, and camera store. I'm gonna talk to these people. Hello. Who are you? Goth chick. Alright. Camera. Pizza pasta. That's not creepy. What's it? Burger joint. Combination burger place marijuana dispensary. I wonder what this place does. Hello, I want to talk to you. Yeah, I want a bowling alley in my house, but I don't have the money for it, or the space.
Or the house.
So or the house. So I do understand what it's like to want something you can't afford. Okay, then I could just leave. Fine. We didn't need to do this.
You know, why couldn't have he had, just, like...
She just called me a hipster. Like, I guess hippie was originally from hipster, but like...
Hipster would have been a 1950s thing and an early 2010s thing.
Yeah.
This is a wildly
anachronistic. Yes. Let's go back here. Okay. What? How do I not have? Okay.
You already have one. You can just
Yeah.
buy
Let's see.
additional one if you want.
I don't. God, her eyes are so weird.
You can also heal thyself at that water fountain off to the far right.
Do I need to? Oh, I do need to, because my... Wait, so, hold on. So the thing I have brought my hit points up by 7, but did not fill the number of hit points I have.
Correct.
Okay. Jane Garter Memorial Park. I'm sure the narrative will take us back there. And if it doesn't, good. Why is the copper-looking one also 25 cents? Dance, dance. Dance, 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 dance. This reminds me of a game called Arcade Paradise, which is pretty cool.
Yes! This place is the bomb!
Okay, so by the late 1990s, arcades were not super popular the way they were in the 80s.
Correct.
But this level of like, oh yeah, is a little much, I think.
Like, people wouldn't have been nostalgic for arcades yet.
No.
A lot better than I expected. There's so many beat arcades around.
Particularly because a lot of these games were on consoles that they would have just relatively recently got access to.
Yes.
NES, SNES, that kind of thing.
Does that girl live in Frankton?
I wouldn't talk to her. She looks unhappy.
I don't think I've ever seen her before.
I don't know. She's ancient anyway.
What?
What do you think she is? 26? Hey now, that's really not that much older than me, dude.
Okay.
Whatever, you're ancient too. Let's come back here later. We should get to the factory.
So that's Raw over there, and this is War. And Skee-Ball. God, I hate this camera. It's really annoying. Save my data. Running in the street, gonna get hit by a bus. Do 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 do. Windmills. Oh yeah, the door's open. Oh, and the angel lady is gone. The fire, whatever. Doot doot doot. It's just as boring as riding a rail elevator. Hello. This isn't the business accommodations room. Cat. It's my favorite thing to do. Every game needs this. This is the one innovation I'm really happy about. I want to just shoot a cat everywhere. Boomerang cat.
We saw something we never could have imagined. A being made of stars. The entire galaxy, no, the universe maybe, compressed into the silhouette of one entity. It hadn't noticed us at first.
What? You're standing right in front of him.
Significant to him as the trillions of stars at its core.
Soul Survivor. A pun. Attack, you say?
Yes.
Cool. Oh, he's a fire type attack. What? Hurley, the cameras are expensive.
I'm just gonna spoil it right here. You're supposed to get your ass kicked.
Yeah, I figured.
Just so you don't waste items.
Yeah.
At least you get to practice the minigames.
Yes. Took a dirt nap. means he died. Witness, huh? Should really just wipe me out immediately.
Yeah, don't you love forced losses? And
I love them, and I love them especially when I have to... Like, he doesn't just do my whole... He's not just doing, like, 999 damage or whatever. He's got to whittle me down. This music is really exciting. No, I could have just not defend. What am I doing? I'm practicing, I guess. Sure. So what?
Maybe I was wrong. I think you might have to run away.
Oh, okay. That I can do. I hope. I haven't been able to do it yet.
There's forced losses later in the game. Run.
Oh. God, it's like Mass Effect, but shittier. Like the only person who liked the Mass Effect loading elevators, because at least they made the world feel real.
I forget exactly how this part goes.
Well, we shall learn together.
You know, we shall be enlightened. Oh yeah.
What the? What the hell is going on?
Yes, that's definitely the face I associate with that tone of voice.
Well, what just happened?
Alex's is much better animated for that.
What? Can you even believe what just happened?
No, that face is like, hey, what do you know kind of face.
Oh man, dude! We need to get your photos developed! Developed? This thing is digital, baby!
I like his voice actor, though.
Do we just leave? I'm gonna go with yes!
Thank you.
You like Michael's voice actor?
I like the energy he's giving to it.
Yeah. What do you think of Alex's voice actor?
He's very appropriate for what he's doing. It's not his fault he's written poorly.
Once again,
I hope he was
left
paid.
the old factory.
I hope he negotiated to get paid by the line.
Confused.
I would if I had to read this. All my cables.
So you go to the factory just to immediately run away again.
Yep.
And once again, I didn't have Sammy with me.
Yep, I'm pretty sure I would have remembered if we'd picked her up. What? What? Was it tip? What was that?
Yeah, there's a loading screen tip, don't worry.
Did you leave the stove on? Transfer cable? I guess we didn't really have SD cards the way we do these days. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm.
That does check
out. Yeah, that does check out, yep. Sorry about all the back and forth, video game player.
You know where he lives now, though. That's nice.
Oh, this is, Michael's house. Where am I going? Alex's house.
Yeah, you gotta go to the computer.
Which is over there. Because his mom's on the phone. Can I kick this? Yes, I can.
Look at those ball physics.
Such as they are. Most paints are toxic, avoid licking paint.
For Michael's camera to transfer the photos. We began to talk.
No, we just sat there in dead silence, considering the experience we just shared.
I was talking to my cousin about this recently. The lifelong implications of seeing something actually, undeniably supernatural. Specifically, your reflection doing something that you were not doing. He has a 6-year-old daughter. She's really precocious. Apparently, she told my cousin that when she looked into the mirror, she was smiling, but that she knew she wasn't smiling.
Maybe she has face blindness.
When I thought about that, I knew it would destroy any respect you had for the rules of life or the boundaries of what could happen. I asked him what he said, and he just shrugged his shoulders and said, kids say weird shit.
Appropriate response.
I pushed him a little bit on the subject later on after he had a few drinks in him, and he said that it scared him to picture his daughter and another version of his daughter in the mirror, smiling when the other looked so miserable. He told me that his wife said his daughter was just confused, that she probably felt sad but was smiling from having fun playing.
Complicated set of emotions for a 6-year-old girl to have, but okay.
So inside
Also,
she
lots
wasn't
of people
smiling,
believe in
but
supernatural
outside
shit, and they
she
seem
was.
to get on mostly fine.
Maybe she couldn't
Yeah,
understand
no
what it
kidding.
meant to look happy outwardly, but feel inwardly depressed.
God, I hate to be a 6-year-old with depression.
Like as if her vocabulary wasn't enough to express depression.
Look at this cute puppy. He has clinical depression.
She's a smart kid.
Well, it's just like, you know, get depression in your 20s and then get over it like the rest of us. But to be like, I'm a kid and I'm sad all the time for no reason, like, that sucks. Like, you know it's gonna get worse, right?
The reflection smiled at her? That's really creepy. Have you ever had any other experiences with paranormal stuff? Like,
Not really. I've always had a bit of an interest in it. I always thought that these sort of things follow certain people around. Like there's something that picks a particular person and forces them to see all the weirdness that others miss out on.
Okay.
you say that with a lot of affection.
Okay.
I don't know.
Me either.
It's just kind of been my thing for a while. Conspiracies, ghosts, missing people, things like that.
When did you first get into this sort of thing?
20 seconds ago.
I can't remember one thing that really pulled me in.
Oh,
My parents
not
always
the,
fell asleep watching TV.
Giant alien
They used to
thing?
sneak into
No,
their
that
room
didn't
Yeah.
and watch those missing persons.
No, that would do it for me. Missing persons shows.
Once your mom finally got internet to Frankton, I started checking out some of the more paranormal
What?
websites.
Alright, so the implication here being they didn't have internet lines coming in.
Yes.
But we've very clearly seen that they have dial-up, because it's the late 90s. Just, they not... Like, is his mother responsible for, like, in their lifetimes, getting the town of Frankton connected to telephone service?
Maybe just setting up an internet service? I don't know.
Hey, you shouldn't need to. You just call it. You call it to the server, right? I don't... Okay.
Seems a little questionable, yes.
Spent a few weeks
Yeah, I
learning
guess.
HTML, and before I knew it,
I'm not like a network expert or whatever.
2,000 hits each week.
Great.
Yeah, Michael made Odyssey.
Yeah, apparently. Wait, didn't he... I guess so he was advertising earlier when he was like, have you heard about this website? It's called www.onism1999.com.
Wait, you were involved with making Onism 1999?
So what the hell does the name mean?
You didn't know that? I figured that's why you kept talking to me about the missing Asian girl.
No, I just needed to get all that off my chest. Look, Michael, I need to be entirely honest with you. But... yeah.
Entirely honest. Let me get everything off my chest.
Okay.
He's normally such a reticent
What did
person.
you lie about?
I met the girl who went missing. Her name is Sammy. I'd followed a cat into the abandoned factory, and I found her there. She had been looking for her cat. I just assumed the cat hung out there and she had gone in to try and find him when he didn't go back home. But the thing is, she said some really strange stuff. Stuff about living in the factory, pretending not to know what elevators were. Well, okay, maybe not pretending. I think she really didn't know what they were. There were weird gaps in her knowledge that I had interpreted as her being quirky, but now I wonder if there was actually something really wrong with her.
You saw her yesterday, right? So you saw her after she went missing? That's actually a good thing, Alex. This means she wasn't taken by some serial killer or a rapist.
It means she was swallowed up by a being made of stars and planets. How is that better?
Fair enough. So, what was her last name? Did she tell you that much? Maybe we can check online for a missing persons report. You could call the police and tell them you know where the video was taken.
I don't know.
There's what, that you dreamed it? Dude, I don't know. That would be a pretty specific dream.
Close to a general dream?
So you think you went into the factory,
I've had some
came home,
dreams.
and then had a really realistic
Yeah,
dream where you met a missing
but,
girl
like,
you hadn't seen before?
how do you have a... Maybe as opposed to a vague dream. A very detailed dream. A realistic dream.
But you see, she didn't exactly look like the girl in the video.
She didn't?
There was something skeletal about her appearance. Something otherworldly.
Like at the very end, yes.
Yeah, where the camera doesn't show.
Otherworldly?
Yeah. Dude, just forget I said it. Did the pictures upload?
Yeah, let me pull them up. How is this possible? They completely distorted the photos!
Nice face.
Holy shit!
Okay, well, yeah, this is pretty otherworldly.
It was a cracked egg over my head, and what trickled out was hot dread, a feeling of pure anxiety.
Okay.
All of my fears were confirmed. What I was
I'd love to see these photos.
There was no doubt about it.
Instead of just telling me they're screwed up.
We uploaded the photos to Onism 1999 and waited for an explanation.
Also,
We had our
wasn't
doubters,
him keeping
but more
that
people
secret
wanted to
from
believe
Michael
than
such a
not.
great payoff there?
And with each
Yeah,
lie,
no kidding.
Sammy got pushed further away from the forefront of the discussion.
Her name isn't Sammy anyway, it's Semi.
I explained
Just call her
it was
Sammy.
The same one from the elevator girl video. But everyone was more concerned by the creepy figures in the photo.
Yeah, no shit.
Each time my little mailbox turned red, I slowly realized that everyone on this forum wanted the content to be true. They needed it to be.
Is this supposed to be like a commentary on like internet mob mentality? Because doesn't he also want it to be true?
Yeah, I mean, he knows it to be true, in fact.
Yeah.
People tried to explain why the photos were distorted, but most people believed it to be ghosts, or the devil, or other stupid things like that.
That doesn't seem like an unreasonable explanation in the context.
No, I mean, I'd at least have it on the table.
I considered myself something of a philosopher in college.
I
thought I had answers.
So does everyone, man.
But now that I've come face to face with the otherworldly,
That's college. You learn a thing or two about a thing or two, and you think you got it all figured out. But just wait 5 years. It's like, man...
When you're done with grad school and have dropped out...
Yeah, then you'll really know everything. No, every 5 years since I was 17, I've discovered that the previous me of 5 years ago was dumb as shit.
Anyway,
and that's probably how it should be.
I know now that every person who tells you about spirituality, dead people and all that have no idea what they're talking about.
What? I mean, they might have some idea given what you've seen, right? I mean, if what you saw is true, maybe some of that other shit's true too.
I mean, if I saw that shit, like higher up on my list would be something like aliens, right? But
yeah, aliens, clearly.
But you know, like some bizarre spiritual thing would, you know, be somewhere on there because that's enough to be like a frame-shattering piece of evidence.
Yeah, I'd be like, all right, you know, aliens probably, but let's not rule out anything until we know more.
Someone told a lie and it somehow stuck. I told the truth, and it just gets muddied up by that same ancient myth.
The truth about what?
The lie? What's the lie? That it's the devil?
Yeah.
But it might be the devil.
Yeah.
With the exception of my post, most of the things on that forum seemed like lies.
Did someone do that? Just go on the internet and lie?
So it sounds like it's from something.
It wasn't until 2 weeks after my post, when a user
yeah.
who could rip holes in time and space.
So this is a time skip, okay.
I wouldn't have believed it myself, but he had photos.
Why wouldn't you?
we had seen the girl before.
Okay. Like, I can understand, like, is this the same thing? But, like, immediate skepticism is just not warranted. Video games are not a waste of time.
So you realize we've seen this chick before, right?
You just said that.
Oh, really? Where?
2 weeks later, sitting exactly where they were before.
The same clothing.
Knew you'd get there eventually. It's that old lady from the arcade.
Oh, it's a different lady.
Jeez, enough with that old crap. She's probably our age.
What is... But you're not... Okay.
Don't lump me in with you 20-somethings. I have a bright future ahead of me.
Okay.
If only you knew. Just wait till you're done with college. You'll be...
Boring and fat like the rest of your graduating class? I'm looking forward to it. In the meantime, I will continue to be my interesting, slim, nubile self.
Nubile?
I stand by my statement. Anyway, let's take another look at those photos.
I like that delivery.
Wow. It's just so unbelievable. What is the likelihood that this is a thing?
Alright.
It's incredibly unlikely. But since we've got nothing better to do, let's say we visit Ye Old Arcade for some air hockey and interview an interdimensional traveler.
Isn't it great how we didn't get to see any of those photos?
Yeah, oh, it's fantastic. I haven't saved this much since Dishonored, which has a quick save, quick load feature specifically for people who are save scumming. Okay, I think that was about garlic bread. Car! No, hit me! Hit me!
Release me! Release me from this game!
First car I've seen in the game so far, I think. Okay. God, I hope there's no side quests in this game.
So, you gonna talk to her?
Are you kidding me? That's totally your job. Just man up and say something to her.
Nah, I don't think I should. It'd be, good for you to learn to talk to girls before you go away to college.
I know how to talk to girls, but she is a senior citizen, man. What is she, like, 27? Ew. That's your thing, man.
I told you to cut it out with the age crap. She's probably no older than 24. And besides, aren't you the nubile one? You're much more desirable.
God.
Yes, that's true, I am.
Listen here, boys. We have a zero creeping on women policy here. If you'd like to ogle some women, I'm sure your mothers would love it if you were home in time for supper.
I like her.
It's not that. It's just we have this photo of you that we were...
You've been taking photos of me? Wow. You guys are even more screwed
3
than I
exclamation
thought.
points.
Can't say you'd be the
One
first
of which is
person
in a different
thrown
font.
out of this place.
Oh, was it? I didn't notice.
Yes.
Considering you're getting your micronutrients tested, I've been sure you're something. What? They changed it! Why did they change it?
Oh, there's like a couple different defense maneuvers mini games. I think you are supposed to lose to her, but I don't.
Yes, fuck you. What? Oh. Alright. Panda barrier. Alright. What are her skills? Beat down and photo shoot. Okay. Press A to take a photo. I like her guitar. Alright, I don't have PP. Music's pretty good. I kinda like this music. This definitely feels like battle music.
The music ain't half bad.
What? Hold on. Panda was banished to floor mysterious Villa of Mind dungeon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, we'll get to the mind dungeon.
Oh. Christ on stilts. All right. Can't get that one. Fuck you. Critical damage.
Press A. Press A.
I am pressing A.
Yep. He gets to kill attacks.
What?
Can't run away from this battle.
Oh. I get it. I'm suddenly reminded of that, God, what was that cartoon? It was done in that, like, 16-bit style.
He's off. We didn't
They were
mean to be creepy.
tech workers at a program with Code Monkeys.
Then why
That's
were
a
you
blast
taking
from the past.
photographs of me?
Yeah.
Hey,
The, opening was, by Jonathan Colton, I'm pretty sure.
Someone on the internet?
So you could have just said this instead of fighting about it.
if you'd stop slamming our heads together for 1 minute, we'd love to explain.
Okay. Explain.
There's this website where people post conspiracies and other weird things,
for, like, the
and
narration
there's
to
this
come in
photo
and
of
be
you,
like, and
like,
then we explain the
exploding
things that were
with your
happening.
mind.
Yes, or like fade out and then fade back in and like, what? That's weird. There's all this stuff you have, you know, that you've done.
Exploding things with my mind. I haven't done that in a while, so I'm sure it's an old photo.
So you're not denying that you can do that?
Of course I can't. Not with my mind, at least. This goes against all the better judgment I have in me, but can you take me to a computer to show me these photos?
Yeah, sure. I live like 5 minutes from here.
It's probably a computer in the back, but fine.
Yes, I shall leave my job and follow these two weird men who claim to have photos of me to their abode and look at their computer.
It really is the 90s.
Nothing will go wrong about this.
Oh, the cars are gone. That guy is weird looking. Are these supposed to be stumps, or is it just like trees that I can't see? Hit me! Give me a car.
No luck.
No! It vanished. I just stand in front of my house.
Don't you just hate it when you have a piece of bread and you go to your home and you're like, this is a piece of bread, and he's like, is that really a piece of bread? And you're like, yeah, and then he's like, no, it can't be because we're in a webcomic, and then it fucking despawns and...
Was it Stennis Pone Pipe, or whatever it is? This is not a piece of bread.
Well, that's me. Just, I don't know when these were taken.
In the future!
How exactly do you explain all the blowing stuff up
in
with
an
your mind?
alternate dimension!
Can you really do that?
In the year 2000.
Mind. I use sound. Remember when I kicked your ass earlier? I used the sound of my keytar to deal physical damage. If you study the physical properties of sound, you can learn enough about acoustics to both heal and damage objects orally.
Why aren't you working for the military?
Also,
where did you learn to do something like that?
Also,
remember that bit of characterization about Alex? About how he's really into music?
yeah.
Continue.
Oh, years of private practice and studying, really. So tell me more about this website. What is...
We're just gonna pass on over that. I have a machine which is human portable, which can cause physical damage to other people.
Or
and I am... Yeah, or heal them at a distance, and I'm, like... The military isn't scaling this up and put it on a fucking truck.
Basically, it's a place on the internet for people to talk about conspiracies.
You just talked about this to her!
Seems like something boys would like.
Oh, shut up.
Do you recognize the location from these photos?
That's behind the old grocery store. Obviously, you've been there before.
Yeah.
The grocery store. The grocery store. Christmas.
Yes, it is all coming together. Also, but I don't think I've ever been behind a grocery store in my life, except like driving around one.
What's your name, by the way?
My name's Vela Wild. It's interesting to meet you. I'm guessing you're a cameraman, and this is your sidekick, Ginger Boy?
Usually I go by Alex. Only my mom is allowed to call me Ginger Boy.
She really gets us. You really would be my sidekick, Alex. Cameraman by day, Michael by night.
Sure.
Right. So, why do you two spend all your time on such odd websites?
Because it's 1999.
Believe this stuff?
And that's all there is on the internet.
And cable
Michael
sucks.
and I spend the next hour
Yeah, and cable sucks.
of me finding Sammy, and us running into the star creatures inside of the old
Oh, thank God. Now she's gonna tell us the whole story again.
As we told the story, Bella just looked into my eyes and never reacted. I first began with trepidation. As I went on, I could tell she was doing her best to understand my story.
You mean listening?
Something felt familiar about her. But not in the I've met her sort of way. Something deeper.
Like a creepy sort of way?
Yeah, I don't... Familiarity... Okay.
I dated a girl in college who was a women and gender studies major. She told me that she believed men and women were all the same at our core.
Guts.
Let's just move on. Let's not comment on that.
Dumb anatomy joke.
That we were all made of the same elements. Not just on a physical level, but in a metaphysical level.
I was one of those people.
Spirituality. Although she'd be the first to tell you.
I'm not religious, but I am spiritual. Okay. I don't know what that means.
She told me she believed everyone had soulmates. Plural. A series of people we were compatible with. In her theory, this applied to friendship as well as romantic relationships.
Okay.
She said that when the universe was created, all matter was one object. And that since we're all matter, we are all the same. She said that she believes our soulmates were cut from the same section of that initial piece of matter.
Well, that's not how that really works. And also,
Yep.
matter and spirit are different things. Alex, did you really go to a philosophy class?
Yeah, did you learn anything about, dualism or monadism or fucking anything? I mean, I took one philosophy course as part of my general education requirements, and I know more about philosophy than you do. Also, I have a lot to say about this set of sentences here. All matter was one object. Well, it was compressed to an infinitely dense point, but what we think of as matter wouldn't exist for, what, like 1,000,000 years or something like that? Also, same section of an infinitely dense piece of matter and energy? What is that? What's a section? What seems arbitrary.
Also, how could you be the same section if you're separate people? Right? Like, that doesn't... Right, obviously you're made up of different bits of matter.
Yeah.
Anyway, this is stupid. Let's progress the dialogue box.
Alright, fine.
The feeling of familiarity you feel when you meet someone for the first time means you were meant to meet.
This could just be deja vu.
I personally didn't believe it.
AKA
what?
I still don't think she has all her facts straight.
AKA what?
But every time
AKA a minor brain aneurysm.
Oh, yeah. Because the human brain associates things. That's what it does. It finds, patterns in noise.
Where's the seizure? I forget. Something smell like walnuts? Let's continue.
Yeah, what do they call it? A grand mal seizure, I guess.
To speak with the entities?
The Anunnaki?
The entities? I guess you mean the star creatures.
Yes, those are the ones.
No! We were too busy running for our lives!
Did you try and take photographs of them, Michael?
Yeah, let me pull them up.
Vela told us things. Confusing things. Things that, under normal circumstances, I wouldn't have believed. The way she spoke seemed two-sided. As if for a few moments, a side of her that she was trying to keep hidden was visible. And as soon as we noticed, she made to cover herself up.
And we couldn't tell this just from hearing the dialogue ourselves.
Right.
She made jokes more often than she was serious. But when the serious aspect of her personality appeared, I was convinced that's who she really was.
I'm so annoyed by these apostrophes.
This was almost more fascinating than the information she was giving us.
They just look backwards.
That's the thing with people, isn't it? You could show them all the mysteries of the universe, but if they're distracted by the human element of the tale, they'll shift all of their attention there.
Wouldn't that be one of the mysteries of the universe?
Self-consumed with humanity. Self-consumed with other people.
How can...
You know? It's just how people are.
What? But,
It turns out human beings are hypersocial there.
How can you be self-consumed with other people?
That's actually a very interesting question that this game may have answers to. But we'll get there when we get there.
Okay, I guess that's fair.
My experience with them is limited, but what I've observed was powerful. I understand that what I'm about to tell you.
What? You just narrated that you told us things, and now we're she's telling us things.
And hear the truth behind them. A short time ago, I entered into a dark place, both physically and metaphysically.
Dark place.
While I was there, I encountered the entities for the first time.
Garthberg used dark place.
I can't say what about their presence was so striking to me. But the moment I saw them, I felt something. Something that was weighted. Like their bodies took up the entirety of the room, as if they were the room.
Aren't they the universe, though?
At first, I approached one and we spoke. However, the contents of the conversation isn't important to the story.
Oh, that's not important to the story. You're not going to tell us the contents of the conversation with the mysterious star entity that stole Sammy? That part isn't important?
Something I said upset it, and it tried to grab me. It was almost like a mother trying to smother its child. The pain was beyond description. It scared me to death.
I died. I am dead. I'm a ghost. Ooh, disappears.
That would be fucking great. It's just like, but I was never here, and then she's gone. She's very nonchalant.
The entity was incredibly heavy. I managed to break free, but the weight of the thing remained on me. For the entirety of the following week, it was as if someone was twisting a drill inside me.
Sounds painful.
My head would throb, and the pain felt bone deep. You probably can't imagine what it was like, you two, but just the thought of the pain now brings tears to my eyes.
I reflected on her story. I wanted to reply, but something inside me told me to let the words hang in the air.
Narrative convenience?
It was as if the longer the pause between her words and mine, the more truth they carried. Finally, I spoke.
Yay.
That's horrifying. But
No.
can you explain what you mean by entered a dark place? Or more importantly, physically and
That's
metaphysically?
horrifying. Can you explain anything of what the fuck you just said?
Well, so in the world outside of his narrating of it, right? She says, the pain was horrible. It was like a drill twisting inside me for a whole week. Then, pause.
That's
long
horrifying.
pause. That's horrifying.
But
Just like, can you imagine like a movie doing that? Just he stares at her for like a good 8 seconds, then immediately picks up the conversation. Stupid.
I can understand doing it physically and mentally, but I need some help with the meta part.
Meta-mentally?
Metaphysically.
Metaphysical is
I
a
know.
word. An adjective, to be more specific.
Oh my god!
It means pertaining to
Alex,
or
did
of
you
the
learn
nature of
nothing from your
metaphysics.
liberal arts degree?
Ugh. Ugh.
Metaphysics is the branch of philosophy that includes the first principles, includes ontology and cosmology, and is intimately connected with epistemology.
Uh-huh.
Epistemology is, of course, a branch of philosophy that investigates
we
the
have to-
origin, nature, methods, and limits of human knowledge.
It's just... I mean, I wrote a book once, and you've read it, that was like all about explaining shit to people, right? Because that was what the book was for. It was for explaining things to people. And so it was very expository, right? This is a fictional work meant to convey like an artistic sense and like a story and like contemplation on the meaning of things. And let me look shit up.
Yeah, you
Thank
can't
you
just...
for the definition, which I already knew. I was looking for something more concrete, more
Yeah, we
tangible.
can't just assume that the audience either knows what metaphysics means, will look it up, or will come to understand by implication.
Right. Yeah. Like I get that you don't want to assume the audience is too smart, but you should assume the audience can at least look up words they don't know.
Especially with a game titled A Postmodern RPG.
Right, exactly. I know what postmodernism is, kind of, as much as anybody does, I guess. And I didn't particularly want to play this game for that reason. I can't imagine someone like, oh, I'm going to play this game, it looks like fun. Oh, I don't know what postmodernism is, let me go for it. Like, no. You have a clear audience. Respect them.
I'm afraid that's all I feel comfortable telling you. I don't know you at all, and to reveal something so personal seems like I'd be opening myself up to vulnerability.
You are in their house, or his house.
Yes.
You literally went home with someone that you met 5 minutes ago.
After beating the shit out of them.
Let me go into your home so you can show me something on the computer, unquote. But I don't feel comfortable explaining this thing in any detail that I just got through learning was very important.
Do you mean to imply that you found a way to exist inside of a metaphysical space? That you...
Enough.
Wouldn't want to rush the plot.
I don't need to talk about this with you. It makes me uncomfortable. Don't you get that?
Okay, sorry.
Why are you here?
Piss
This
you
is
off.
the 1990s, we don't understand boundaries yet. So-
I mean, yeah, okay, she says she doesn't want to. You respect that, but like, narratively, why are you here? Why would any story be written of, oh wow, there's pictures of me doing this thing that I don't think I can do, that I don't remember being there, blah, blah, blah. Let me investigate this with you all. And then they're like, whoa, can you tell us more about this relevant experience you had? And she goes, no, I don't feel like it. Like, yeah, you can do that, but why would you write that?
We gotta keep the game going.
Yeah, exactly, we gotta pad the fucking game out.
Look, I need to get back to the arcade. I was technically in the middle of a shift.
Why? No, this is not how this is supposed to go. I mean, I'm all for defying, like, narrative convention, but you gotta know when and how to do it.
I'm gonna write my number down. Call me if you see any more interesting comments on my photos, or have a run-in with the entities.
Not capitalized, but fine.
Wait, I have one more question before you go.
Alright.
How did you get to be so powerful? You took both of us on and barely broke a sweat.
I mean, she already kind of told you.
You act as if that's...
Yeah, exactly. She has a machine. You know how you could be as powerful as her? Buy a gun.
Look, I've trained myself in the metaphysical space.
Yeah.
I like you two, so I'm gonna let you in on a little secret.
You know, when Persona does, like, we're in the TV world, like, it fits, right? Like, it's a weird Japanese murder mystery thing going on, and so the TV world thing fits. This is just, yes, of course I can go into the metaphysical space. Like, are you, like, a special person? Are you, like, part of a team that does this regularly? Like, no. I just work at an arcade.
Here's one last number. Call it if you ever want to open your mind and expand your battle abilities. That's all I'll say for now. The guy on the other end can explain more.
That's all I'm going to say, even though I have the answers. There's a difference between, like, I don't know what the answers are, and so I can't tell you, and I gotta get back to work, so call me later, as opposed to, no, I know exactly what's going on, I'm just not gonna tell you, because that way the player has more to do. Ugh.
So, the mind dungeon is how you level up.
The way I look at it, we have two things. If we want to hang out with Vela again, we're gonna need to train ourselves.
Oh, he's not gonna read that last part, huh?
Also, if we want to call her, we're gonna need to search Onism 1999 for some interesting posts.
Okay, simple enough. Go grind and then give Villa a call.
Grind! They call it grind!
See,
grind is bad!
It's postmodern, right? It's meta, right? The characters are talking about abstract game concepts as though they're real. It's deep! It's deep, Christmas!
You know, I could write a RPG that did that. Like, especially, like, okay, it's like an isekai anime, right? It's like, alright, you know, I know the narrative tropes of this world I find myself in, and I can use that for kind of an exploity kind of thing, or kind of to fit into a framework that lets me explain how it works. And you could do that here. Like, imagine they stumble into a secret world that operates on JRPG tropes. Like, okay, fine. But they didn't. All of this stuff is supposed to be like, okay, they get into the battle scene, but it's not literally, oh, we went into a battle scene. Like, no, it's an abstraction for something that's happening narratively. But then they... Okay.
Yeah, but don't forget to search Onism 1999 for some good posts.
You just said that.
She'll probably hang up on you and kick our butts again if we don't have anything cool.
Alright, so it's an arbitrary progression block. Fine.
Are we even cool enough to hang out with someone like her?
Someone who, instead of asking you to explain yourselves, decided to inflict physical violence upon you. I mean, super cool.
Admittedly, these aren't the most likable guys.
They're not, but, I mean... I don't know. It just seems like a little much.
I'm still growing, and you're an overgrown man-child who can barely pick up a record.
What?
So let's head out of Frankton and try to find some things to beat up.
Sounds good. We should stock up on some healing items at the burger joint before heading out.
You know what would be fun? If this were like the person he's narrating to is like a psychiatrist in a mental hospital, because what's actually happening is he and his friend decided to go beat things up for a while and got arrested, and everything that's happened is just a hallucination.
Oh yeah, that ending to a movie, right? It's all just
Yeah,
hallucination.
Yeah, it's all metaphorical for
Cut to
shit in his life.
Like he's narrating, and then it slowly transitions him into being in a street jacket, and he's like, "So what do you say, Doc? What do you think of that?"
I mean, it's just the plot to The Wizard of Oz, but fine. And you were there? And you were there! I know I was there, you punched me in the nose. Cute phone. The idea of having to run downstairs to pick up the phone, yep, that's 90s.
Hey! Just calling to see if you figured it out. I would love to just come out and say it, but I think it would scare you to death. And that would ruin everything.
Okay.
Nope. I haven't figured anything out.
Nope.
Look, if you're just gonna keep calling me and say vague, creepy shit, you should at least tell me your name.
Oh! It's your best childhood friend. Think back to when you met me. We were kids. I think Losing My Religion by R.E.M. had just become a big hit.
What was... That wasn't that... Oh, whatever.
My mom didn't want me listening to it because she was afraid it would turn me into a bad kid or something. I went over to your house and we listened to it on your stereo for hours.
You listened to Losing My Religion by R.E.M. for hours? It's not a bad song, but come on.
My mom came to pick me up from your house, heard the song, and freaked out. How can you not remember that? It was the funniest thing.
The story was so specific. It sounded so familiar, and yet I couldn't place it. It was like I had read it in a book somewhere or watched it on a TV show. But still, no particular name or date came to mind.
Yeah, you're right. You probably wouldn't remember that. Look, I'm going to keep calling you until you remember me.
Okay.
Remember what you used to say. Everything happens for a reason. That reason is nothing happens for any reason.
That sums up the plot. Continue.
Do I have to?
We're not
okay.
We're not done with the psychic damage yet.
Okay, so one of my favorite movies is The Big Lebowski. That is a movie where nothing happens for 2 hours, and it's brilliant. It's amazing because it takes all the noir detective tropes and turns them on their head and still produces something that's kind of satisfying. Well, I think very satisfying, but it goes through the whole thing, even has the moment of realization and the conclusion and the explanation to somebody about what the mystery is and wrapping it all up, but actually the whole time nothing happened. And that is brilliant. And this is stupid. Everything happens for a reason. That reason is nothing happens for any reason. But everything happens for a reason. It's just that those reasons are mundane. There's no. It's just. Oh, I said it earlier. I'm a coincidence. That's everything.
What a weirdo.
Thank you.
Anyways,
let me save the fucking game.
Also, you need to go to... Oh, yeah, there's now an additional choice. So, you need to also go to the mine dungeon. While you're exploring the mine dungeon, I'm going to refill my drink once more.
Alright. I don't get a drink. I had a drink, but didn't have any booze in it. It's just soda. Means I gotta be awake and, aware for all of this. Go to the mine dungeon. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, it's like Psychonauts but dumb. Oh! Recommended. Reduced monologues are recommended. No, we'll stick with it. It's more fun to complain. Oh, it's Marlene.
Excuse me. No, seriously, I'm fine. Please don't fret. I'm Marlene, although that's just the name my parents gave me. Please call me Crow, although most people just call me Kay.
Okay.
You look confused. May I ask why? Oh? You don't say. Please forgive my rudeness. I don't mean to pry, but I can't help myself. Welcome to the Dungeon of the Mind. I imagine this is your first time here. Ah, I see. I see.
Very soothing voice.
Where should I begin?
Thank you for proving me wrong once again, game.
Well, first I should begin by saying in the fight between you and the Mind Dungeon, back the Mind Dungeon.
Okay.
For all intents and purposes, the Mind Dungeon is the only thing that truly exists. Everything else is just shattered fragments of time and matter floating in the soul space.
I'm back.
I'm a very sad boy.
I take it by your silence that you've experienced yet more psychic damage.
I like this crow's voice. It's very nice.
Remember to save often. One
There's Cecil Baldwin-y.
keeping a diary is that you become aware, with reassuring clarity, of the changes in which you constantly suffer. Plus, it's never fun to lose progress.
I have to go through the fucking dialogue again.
Well, good luck. I've often said that it's comforting to reflect that the disproportion of things in the world seems to be only arithmetical. I'm not really sure what I mean by that either.
I hate it. I hate that so much.
Lastly, in my pseudo-philosophical rantings...
Oh god, anyone who describes themselves as their rantings as pseudo-philosophical just needs to not rant.
You may have heard this in a distant dream, but I feel like I should remind you. When you kill an enemy, it's dead forever.
Okay.
Killing enemies gives you experience points.
Yes.
Spend those experience points to open doors inside the Mind Dungeon.
Yep.
I want this guy to be voiced by Jack Black in the movie. I don't know.
Remember though, you can decide not to kill any enemy and avoid the battle altogether. However, doing so might not be wise all the time, since you'll want to find experience points to spend on character upgrades!
What the hell kind of voice direction was that?
Yeah, that's an odd delivery.
Okay.
Immediately save.
I'd save every time I go through some excruciating dialogue.
You save a lot.
I know! I am very aware. I realized I could talk to that brain thing and, turn off the extended monologues, but,
Just go to the very end.
The very end?
Yeah. Talk to him. Just tell him to auto-allocate your points.
Oh. Okay. Is that it? I guess, yeah, I want to level up. Yeah. I missed what he said.
Go down.
Michael's not level 2. Oh, because it opens the... Okay. What is in these?
They basically just allow... This is all just like a fancy interface for choosing which stats to level up.
Oh, so there's not like anything... There's not like rooms beyond the doors?
No.
Oh, well, screw it then. Nope.
Don't you love how many fucking dialogue boxes you have to go through to level up just once?
God, I mean, JRPG, you just do it. It just happens automatically.
It's not like there's like different builds you can do either.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing about Golden Sun. Every character has like their magic element alignment, and of course you just always give like, the earth guy, you give all the earth stuff, and the water guy, you give all the water stuff, and there's no reason to do anything else. But you could, like, sometimes you need to give the earth guy a water thing so he can use grow a vine to climb up the vine. Okay, that's kind of cool, but for the most part you just kind of do whatever. And this is just tedious. So the whole game is tedious. I'm 3.5 hours in or something, and I'm just now learning how to level up, for one thing. Also in a game that requires that I understand what JRPGs are to get its quote-unquote humor. Too much explanation. Also, I don't like how in one of these dialogue boxes Noah's on top, and the other Noah's on the bottom. Smooth jazz.
Also, there's nothing else you can spend XP on. Like, why wouldn't you always level up?
That's a good point. Alright, I'm level 5 now.
You want... Because you're here already, might as well try to spend all your XP.
Yeah.
I mean, at the very least, it has the option to auto-select stuff for you.
Alright, I don't think I have enough to level up. See, anyway. Yeah, thank God they added that. Okay, good. I don't have to climb all the way up to the top again. Save. Save. Oh, right. Never gonna get used to that. Oh, my friends can level up too, I guess.
Yeah, they just talk
Do they both?
Yeah.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, so you just talk to them and you say...
Did that work?
Yeah.
Do I have to keep doing this?
No, you're good.
Oh, good? Okay.
I don't know about you, but I feel stronger.
Yeah, I fought really hard.
I think you can see my biceps now.
Hell yeah. I'm not really worried about how I look. I'm more concerned about how I feel.
Yeah, you would say that.
Yeah, that's what's
Ignoring
important.
that.
Probably not.
Oh, I missed something.
But might as well give it a shot if we can find anything.
I'm sure it wasn't important.
Have you logged on today?
Hey, Michael. Check this out. Someone sent me a PM.
What?
A personal message.
Yeah, we didn't call them that in 1999.
No.
It would have been an instant message. Maybe.
It'd have been an instant message or an email or something.
Yeah.
I think so, at least. Like, maybe
Yeah.
Maybe there were some weird websites with some additional features, but...
No, I mean, there wasn't social media, so you didn't have, like, a social media account. Like, you might have had, like, an AOL account and had an instant messenger and somebody sent you that, but usually, unless you posted your AIM handle somewhere, you would have to, like, know that person and tell them what your handle was. Did these people grow up in the 90s who made this game?
Presumably.
One assumes. Windtown.
So what do you... This interesting enough to bother Vela about?
Yeah, probably not bad.
Oh, call Vela.
Hey, Vela. It's Alex.
Nice sax.
Some kid sent us an email saying his sister vanished.
Really?
Is that what it said? I wasn't paying attention. Also, you said it was a PM.
Yeah, said it was similar to the elevator girl's disappearance.
Okay, and he wants us to come check it out? I'll meet you at the Frankton bus stop. That's the best way to get there without a car.
Public transportation.
You want to leave now?
You called.
A thing
Yes.
of the ancient past.
I don't have work till tomorrow afternoon.
It really
so it's
is.
best for me to do it today so I can get some sleep.
Fair enough.
Oh, and Alex, I thought you should know. The elevator girl has a name.
Dammy.
Her name is Semi Park. I was able to get some
Semi
information on
Park.
her. I'll share it with you in person.
Semi Park, huh?
Park? Is that how that's pronounced? Or is they just... Oh, wait, okay. Whatever.
I don't know.
This video is like 12% me saving the game.
Well, that's Yick for you.
No, the final pop-up box always gets me. Cool. Thanks, jump scare demon. Hip, did you leave the stove on? Sometimes I leave the stove on. Bus stop is this way. Right? Yeah.
Okay, you boys ready? I got us the tickets already. We just take this bus to the first stop outside Frankton, and then it's just a 4-mile walk to Windtown.
Just a 4-mile walk.
4 miles?
No, that sounds like American bus systems, yeah.
That's pretty far. Shouldn't we just call a cab?
That's like an
If
hour
you'd
or
like to
two
pay
walk.
for it, go ahead.
Could be, yeah. I mean, there's something called the last mile problem in public transit, which is literally, you know, how do you get people from the public transit stop to their homes? And, like, the maximum extent of that distance ought to be a mile. Ideally less.
We could always call your mom.
No. Walking's fine. It's,
I mean, she should be very mad. Alex hasn't completed his first quest yet.
Yeah, we still haven't got groceries. And it's been, you know, a day.
No,
Actually, no, it's been weeks.
Yeah, it's been weeks, and he still hasn't got groceries.
This looks like an intercity bus. It's like a Greyhound bus. You take it somewhere, and then you gotta walk to wherever you're going.
With Velma and began to talk. It felt as if she was a different person. The edge to her personality had dulled a little bit. She seemed almost happy to see
Yeah,
me.
she really looks it. Look at that face.
We were just leaving Frankton when she told us what she had learned about Sammy.
Just resting anger face.
Sammy Park was a 23-year-old Korean-American who had moved to Frankton from the city. She was an only child and lived with her mother until she moved to Frankton on March 2nd for her job.
Wow, this
She
is
was
really
some sort of
detailed.
legal cleric and hadn't even begun working yet when she vanished.
Did he say legal cleric and I just talked over it?
Yes, he said legal cleric instead of legal clerk. It is by the law I smite thee. Paperwork.
Legal cleric. Can I be a judicial rogue, please? Maybe a legislative wizard.
I mean, that's probably how it works in the lawful neutral plane of Mechanus.
Legal cleric. Defense attorneys are paladins. Oh, God.
That'd make Better Call Saul a very different show.
Oh my God, are you kidding me? I'd actually watch it.
Apparently, the organization she was going to work for does a public TV Korean news show. The friend who got her the job did the reporting.
This is incredibly detailed for someone who, like, presumably was just recognized from the
Police
video.
have no leads. It is currently being treated as a missing persons case.
Yeah?
Where exactly did you find out all this?
This would be difficult to figure out in the modern day of social media.
Yeah, like, 23-year-old Korean American, maybe, fine, but, like, she was a legal clerk. She was a legal cleric, excuse me. She hadn't even started work yet when her friend got her the job. Okay.
I read about it in a Korean newspaper.
Are you Korean?
No. Do I look Korean?
I don't know.
It's hard to say. You look vaguely ethnic?
Ethnic?
Look, Alex is definitely the sort of guy to be like, I don't see the color. I treat all blacks the same.
Like, you might as well just, like, it's like describing her as exotic. Okay.
Really?
Alright, okay.
That's what you're going with? Maybe it'd be best if you just didn't mention race again. Somehow it comes off so awkward when you do it.
Yes, please. Thank you.
I just meant, like, exotic.
I'm sad that I'm so in tune with this game. It makes me a sad person.
None of the other girls around here look like you.
Stop.
Well,
please, just stop.
Unless she has an identical twin.
Now, Alex.
That's just literally true.
Anyway, my boss at the Frankton Arcade is Korean, and he always keeps newspapers around. I saw the picture of Sammy and asked him about the story.
Wasn't so-and-so, Matt, what's his name, just complaining about the death of print media?
I called the police and asked them if they'd seen the video, and they said that the detective in charge of the case would get back to me shortly.
Particularly, like, how many Korean language newspapers in print would there be in a small town in northeast United States?
Well,
I don't know, maybe a lot, but...
Well, they're still pretty near some of the bigger cities.
Okay.
Take account, right, this is still a time when, like, colleges still had print newspapers.
True.
It was there's lots of journalist jobs and very small print news outlets that could economically survive, including specialist ethnic outlets, like a Korean newspaper in like New England.
That is true. I mean, this is the age of magazines.
Yeah. Anyway, I feel that our commentary is more educational than the game.
I find it unlikely he ever will.
I'm not surprised, really.
So you gave the police detective less than a week, but okay, whatever.
Like no one cares that she's missing.
I didn't get that vibe at all.
No one cares.
I'll check through more newspapers though, see if there are any leads.
Yeah, exactly. The Korean language newspaper. And a very niche newspaper, yeah.
Might not be a bad idea to try and talk to the woman who reported her missing after we visit the guy in Windtown.
I didn't say it at the time, but something felt off. The Sammy I met was strange. She didn't seem like the kind of girl who could have grown up in a city, moved to a small town, and worked for a television.
But she's from another dimension!
People who don't know what elevators are usually aren't capable
Clearly,
of such
she's a
tasks.
magical girl who got fridged to motivate Alex.
She did kind of get put on a bus, didn't she? So to speak.
My Sammy and Sammy in the newspaper may have looked the same. There was a difference there.
I mean, she basically showed up and was like, oh, look how fun and quirky I am. And I'm dying horribly! Save me, Alex. I'm your motivation to exist! Door slam.
I was written as a manic pixie dream girl. Bye. One of the reviews on GOG, the GOG page for this game, described Alex as Scott Pilgrim, but he never gets any better.
And honestly,
I'm like, God,
Go ahead.
I was like, I hated Scott Pilgrim as a character. I didn't read the rest of the story because I hated him so
Yeah,
much.
so let's go this as a side. Scott Pilgrim is a fucking asshole.
Thank you, God.
He is a total piece of shit, just on every level, right? He mooches off of his friends and contributes nothing. He doesn't value their band, which everyone else thinks is really important. he has Knives as a girlfriend, which he's probably too old for, and also absolutely does not appreciate how much better she is than him. And he fucking cheats on her to creep on some chick like he saw like at a bus stop or something. Speaking of buses, or I forget exactly. It's like a club.
I remember she rollerblades through his dreams.
Yeah.
That's all I remember, because like his head is a portal or something.
Yeah.
That's all I remember.
He's a huge asshole. He's dumb. He's selfish. He's short-sighted. There's like the guy just needs to right, and also like he expects his friends to like be very interested in his life and give him advice and all kinds of stuff, and he takes no interest in theirs whatsoever. He's just a total self-centered prick. And that's one of my big issues with the movie adaptation. It sort of glosses over that. And the actual comic is better, right? It sort of recognizes that Scott Pilgrim is in fact a huge fucking asshole. But like it doesn't go far enough of the fact that like, no, this guy's terrible. Like he's really no better than any of those evil exes that he fights.
I remember. I think did I see somewhere that Brie Larson was one of the characters in that movie. But and that was God. What's the guy? Who's the guy who does that movie?
I know who you're talking about. It's
he did Hot Fuzz.
He's very good at it.
Guy, shit, I love that guy. And of the movies I've seen of his, Scott Pilgrim is easily the worst. And I remember watching it once, and I don't remember it. And apparently, most of the movie is relatively true to the books, and then the ending is different. And I can't remember if it was most of the movie I liked and the ending I hated, or the other way around. But I did not like that movie.
Yeah. So.
Edgar Wright.
Yeah. So.
Yes.
Yeah. Anyone for listening at home, fuck Scott Pilgrim.
Yeah. No. I'm not gonna read it either. I don't care if it gets amazing at the end. I'm not just not gonna fucking do it.
I have read it. I do not care for it. It is.
All right. Cool.
Like, even though it recognizes some of his character flaws, it's still ultimately a glorification of basically old patriarchal norms wrapped in sort of a newish sort of video gaming aesthetic.
Yeah, everyone's like, oh, there's video game references. I'm like, video game references don't make good characters.
Yeah. Anyway, continue the dialogue.
There's no dialogue to be continued until now.
Holy cow. So, how far are we again from Windtown?
How long has it been since I fought something?
Not too far. 4 miles
recording.
northeast of here.
This is really much more of a visual novel than it is a,
So far.
Yeah.
We don't need to cross any more highways, so if we approach one, we're going the wrong way.
Okay. Let's do this.
Also, if the creators are so interested in like the story and all this dialogue, why not just have it be a visual novel? It'd be way easier to make.
Yeah, no kidding. You can use RenP. We'd need to program all this leveling crap. It's really RenPy. I think Pi is Python, but whatever. Alright, walk in. What direction was I supposed to go again? Head east to Windtown. Bust up in the middle of nowhere. Head east to Windtown. I assume east is this way.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you got to fight something. A random encounter.
Hooray!
It's literally one rat. And rats. Why are you defending?
Because I want to fight as Vela. What? She's way less powerful.
She hasn't had an opportunity to level up.
I guess that's true. His weakness is cameras? Okay.
I don't know if it's true in this build, but I know in the first build, your most powerful party members were Alex and another character you get way later.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like Alex and the last person you get in your party.
Okay. Sort of a different introduction. Population 19. Can you incorporate as a town with a population that small?
Hey,
Population
look!
15.
We're in Chicago!
Oh, 15. Yeah, when they said Windtown, I'm like, oh, they must mean Chicago, right? Not that funny.
Did you just laugh? I think this is the first time I've heard you do that.
I've only hung out with you twice.
I do it all the time. Well, usually it's in my head. And normally it's aimed at you two.
Friends are supposed to be friends.
Ouch.
Did this guy tell you where to meet him specifically?
Well, crap. No, he didn't.
Well then, I guess this is where we start asking any late-night street crawlers for information.
I like how she's doing the gun to my head pose there. Also, there are 18 people in this town, and 3 of them are you guys.
How do you propose we do that?
Find the nearest person and ask them about the girl who disappeared here recently. Pretty easy, actually.
It's amazing the entire town even
Right,
exists.
Alex, they won't bite. Well, maybe they won't. This town is pretty suspect.
It's a trailer park.
Okay, fair enough. Let's...
I mean that, like, because it's small and full of trailers. Look at that.
Also, I gotta tell you, I hated delivering to trailer parks.
Because you had to go to, like, every little place, or...
Well, there's a centralized collection box for the normal mail, but if you have to, like, deliver a package, you have to actually go to the trailer. But,
Ugh.
like, none of the places have proper signage, right? So the trailers aren't labeled correctly.
Right.
Like what their address number is. So it's always just a total fucking nightmare trying to figure out where the hell you're supposed to go.
Everything in the world is designed wrong. I just asked you a question.
Well, you get in combat now.
Oh, he's hook-handed Jack. What? 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 What was I supposed to do? I don't understand what I was supposed to do there.
I don't remember that many games.
Okay. You don't have any kind of boost their morale?
I'm gonna tell you right now, status effects aren't worth it.
Okay.
Just try to find stuff that does maximal damage.
I thought that might be a healing thing, but no. Yeah, Michael. Okay, so that was what? I don't understand what I did wrong. Ah, this guy. No, she does. She's weak to her damage. So you are going to be my heal bot, Michael. I like the implication that she's playing the background music. Okay. Oh, I gotta knock the... Okay.
Ow!
I get it. It's really annoying. Let's do Alex. Oh, what is time energy?
Allows you to. I'll tell you.
God, I don't.
Basically, you can hold the left trigger to slow things down to make the game easier.
Oh.
But that isn't necessarily always helpful, given that it fucks up your timing as well.
Yeah. Thank God. Cook hands and turkey sandwich. Edgy.
You might want to find a place to heal before.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I was looking for a phone.
Head off to your left near that convenience store.
Okay. Do they have a heal thing, or should I use items?
You shouldn't be able to get into any combats unless you talk to people.
Oh, okay. Alright, there's a heal thing.
Yeah, there's a heal thing.
A fountain. Water fountain. And a phone. Good.
We'll just call it a heal thing. It's cool.
It's better. Okay. The 777, huh? And I'm gonna have to fight you, huh? Okay.
At least she doesn't have a shitty utility for attack resistance.
Yeah, no kidding. Alright, weak to him, or her. And what about you?
Got it perfect that time.
Yeah! That's like the second time I've got it perfect on that. Alright, you are gonna be my heal bot. Because you are... she can resist your damage.
Imagine how fun this is on not easy mode.
Oh yeah, I did turn it on easy mode. Defense plus. Wow! Reduce 10 damage, Jesus. Smooth jazz. You say that's target, that's not worth it?
Probably. So what do you think of like the 3D art of this game?
I mean, it's a little flat. Like, it feels like there's light everywhere. But, I mean, I got used to it.
Gotta keep the healbot in action.
Yeah, exactly.
No.
No, not gonna work here, I think.
pull back the stick and then let.
Oh, the left stick. Okay. That's good. Struck the enemy in the face, I think is what it said. Oh god. Alright.
That hurt!
Beat up. Ah, thank God. He? What do I know? Oh, jeez. So, Sammy's mother was fired from her convenience store job and is now a prostitute. That's terrible. I'm gonna heal. And I'm gonna save.
So much more mature.
Then what? Just to talk about prostitution?
Yeah, it makes it like adult, you know.
I guess so. South of here, near the near what? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I can do that.
Go talk to her again.
And what did she say? Playground. What? Oh. What? This. Okay, playground over there. Jesus Christ. Fucking camera. Are you to beat up a kid?
Yeah.
Jesus. Kid's gonna get shot. Okay, resist.
Don't you love how like the first enemy in the game is like a real ass weapon? There's a kid with a gun, and not like not like a water pistol or something, right? But just like literally a fucking block.
Colored green. Yeah, this is a news report waiting to happen. Yeah, jeez. The implication being we killed that kid, but we didn't kill the other guys. But the guy on the phone said we kill people. Weird vampire kids. I know where it is, but I'm going to heal and save. I don't want to do it again. Graveyard's over there. How does a town of 15 people sustain a record store and a Lucky Mart?
Well, obviously all the through traffic.
Clearly.
I could see a Lucky Mart, but possibly, but a record store?
Yeah. Call again anytime. We're waiting for you. Hmm. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. So I know what they're going to be doing. What was it? She was weak to Vela and Michael? Whatever.
I think so.
It doesn't matter. Okay, not weak to Vela. Vela should attack everybody else then. Oh, he needs to... Oh, I fucked it up. Oh! That's how that works.
Yeah. Hit the red hit. Dodging entirely.
Oh! I like this music. This is good music too. The Mancers. Carrie Mancer. Why am I looking for... I thought I was looking for the park residents.
Yeah.
So why am I going to the...
No, you're not.
What am I going for?
Alright, so because...
Oh, no, I'm looking for the person who, knew about her. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, that's right.
Which is some guy in the town. You might want to heal.
It's like a end of the movie kind of music right here. The save thing is clipping into the wall.
Yep.
Where am I going?
You're the one playing the game.
South, they said, but there's nothing south. Okay.
Yes, there is. There's stuff.
Is there? Oh, over here. The big gate. Okay. Oh, right. $10. Side gate? Ugh. Do I have to talk to somebody? Cool.
I'm pretty sure you gotta fight all the residences of the town.
That's fucked up. Robust alcoholic. All right. Alex attacks us. Vela heals. Or they could both do other things.
You try using some special attacks.
Yeah, I will. Wow!
You might have to go into the mine dungeon and level up a bit.
Oh, God. Fuck. Okay. Can't run, huh? Just gonna die then. Or not.
Also, you can hit it multiple times in the same space.
Oh! I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's not right.
Fuck you! Fuck you, you fucking drunkard. Wow! Fuck you! Not enough PP.
Yeah, you won anyway.
Oh, nice!
Did the game glitch out?
I think yeah. I don't really want to have to do that again. Oh, come on.
You know, I'm getting a little tired. We can
Yeah.
we could just call this Yiiking out section over for right now. It seems like an appropriate spot.
Alright. I'll quit the game. I'll do it again next time.
So let's just go over what we've experienced so far. So what the fuck happened?
I tried to get groceries, and instead I stumbled upon existential horrors from beyond the seventh veil, and now I'm beating up white trash.
And what is your main quest at the moment?
I mean, I still haven't got groceries. But I'm trying to find the person who sent me an email regarding the disappearance of Sammy Park.
Which will eventually lead to the acquisition of groceries. Surely.
One assumes.
Anyway. So, I think that's it for us Yiiking out today. I'm gonna end
Yup.